Alright, things appear to be working. There I am, blocking the chat box, because that's really the best spot I can put me. So, just where I am. I mean, like, where my face cam was before is a pretty nice spot, but then you get to see that there's just nothing really below where I am at the moment. Like, I mean, I get I was a floating head before, but I'd rather not be a floating anime boy. It's just not, you know, I'd rather give the impression that there's more to this model than just what you see. I mean, technically there is, it's just it's not part of VC face, so. Yeah. Just making absolutely sure everything's working. Alright, we got dailies. Omega is happening. I'm not sure which this is. I think this is the Buster quest, so I kind of want to do it. I've already dealt with Anna, but it's 10 read her mail. I had her gathering a thing for a daily yesterday. I'm gonna wait and see.
Which quest would you like?
We got another minute to wait for Omega, so. We're almost to Omega. Sitting on my YouTube channel. So I hope everyone is having a good day, and I will be getting back to story stuff today, so. Alright. This is a Buster quest. Oh, this is the Buster quest. Alright. Well, I'll hop into... Actually, wait and see. Okay, not on super hard, not on... Yeah. Not on very hard. Probably... Just none? Oh, there's somebody.
I wish you the best of luck.
Bam. I do need a drink. Shift the drink. I also need to eat food. So we got the main character here. How could you get this? Well, I suppose they're level 56. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this closer to when it actually is about to go off. There we go. Now everyone here gets the buff. There is 5 of us, so this will probably be pretty easily doable. I am defending the orange tower. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. My base is good. Yeah, we gotta collect up this mana. 'Cause, 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 No one ever forget to collect up your manons. It is a very good idea to get that stuff picked up. Where am I? I got lost. Ow. Ow. Rude. And one of them sneak past. Well, doesn't matter. I need to be over here right now anyway.
Enemy numbers are dropping.
The boss. Guess they're not after my tower yet, really. Bit inconvenient, that. Let's get my PP back. Ow. Rude. Very rude, sir. Kill that thing with extreme prejudice. Okay. Gotta bust the ram. The ram of busters. I gotta say, like, having this model is really nice. Like, I was never really an uncomfortable streamer before, but, like, having this is, like, feeling a lot more comfortable having it. And in time, it will only get better, as I learn more things I need to do to make it better. Man, my PP costs are all over the place. I'm not used to this. I'm using a customized tech. A little bit more power, but also more PP cost. And quite honestly, I'm not noticing the power very much. Okay. Phase ended. Yes, defensive. Accident? Oh no. Are we not OSHA certified? Okay, I'm gonna mostly just stick over here. They've got the other side. If I stay over here, I can be a bit of a buffer. Being a force, I'm not an amazing buffer, but I can be a buffer. And that's, you know, that's the important part. I'm good damage, I'm just not the best at, like, stopping things. Man, I really wish Gazande had just a little more range. Okay, I kind of want to try and get up there and get to that mana.
Most of the enemy forces have been
Because we could use the points, and there's a lot of it up here. Phase end. Let's see if I can get some of this.
summoned.
Now the Buster Ram.
Mana readings are increasing.
Do like me some increased mana readings. Okay, we've got 3 Rams to escort. I think we had 3 before as well. No. Go away, tower. Nobody likes you.
Buster Ram summoned. Escorted to destroy the Arch Demonica.
Okay, they're probably good there. Wait, where? Ah, there we go. It turned. I thought that phase it still went straight. I might be thinking of the Buster Quest proper, but... Man, I still remember when Buster Quests came out, and like for like a month they were really popular, and then people got really sick of them. Just because of like the all the coordination they take to do on like a truly high difficulty.
Attack the Castle of Demonica.
Ow. Should've dodged. We're being warned. On the defensive again.
Massive energy readings from the Castle of Demonica.
Okay. Let's get over here. There goes all my PP. Pretty rude, not gonna lie. Covering our towers in flowers. It's also pretty rude.
Buster Tower is taking damage.
Yeah, this is the phase that crap starts to go wrong.
Buster Tower is taking damage.
Oh no, my rations. And like, no one likes getting to this phase and then losing. Which is why people stopped doing the Buster Quest for the most part. Because like, the amount of coordination that this takes. Because like, very much I did fall into a bit of bystander syndrome there. Of like, someone else will get to the tower. I can keep focusing this boss. But that was not what I needed to be doing. Okay.
Buster Tower is taking damage. The enemy forces have been routed.
Yeah, we got most of them. We just need to finish off with the last of them. Ow. Hey, at least I'm getting ragdolled, not the tower. Okay. We're good. Ow. Yep, all that's left is to destroy the demon tower. Okay. This fight is so just... Get it? Get it? There we go. It's dead. I didn't even get up to there. And down it goes. Rare drops. Okay, I will take that. Okay, there being high rarity stuff here, I will actually take the ones that are unidentified. Okay, that appears to be everything. I don't know if this one's repeatable, so I'm just gonna stay up here and see if they do repeat it. Pop shop, cube. Bam. Swap shopping is completed. That away. So are they gonna do it again, or... No. No, they aren't.
I've been expecting you.
Okay. That's fine.
Drop by anytime.
Still need to do my other daily stuff, so I don't really care too much.
I look forward to your next visit.
Doesn't mean I can get that stuff immediately back out of, storage. And then get it identified. Deal with all my material stuff. Be a real material girl in this material world.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Light.
Oh, this is a great
Junk.
find.
Cube.
Oh, this is a great
Junk.
find.
Junk.
Oh, this is a great
Junk.
find.
This is just how it goes. So much junk.
This is a great find.
Well, I got 2 more cubes out of that. Swap shop. Cube. No, 1 more cube out of it. It's another cube.
What do you require?
It's something. And some money. Not as much money as I just spent, but some
I
money.
look forward to your next visit.
Now, why am I at 42 inventory? What is taking up so much space? Right, I have those. Right, I have 4 keys sitting on me. That's what's taking up space. What else I got? These I can put away. Could use up my casino coin passes. That would clear up another space. I'm about to get 5 more of them, though, so... Okay, daily quest first. Then do up all 5 of the keys I will have. Then, back to story.
Good luck.
Okay. Into the gateway. Oh, hey, EXP up. No, hey, there's someone else already here. Hey, they're not using any of my girls.
Accompany you.
I've literally now hit the point where it's just these 3 I tend to grab. So, you know. You always gotta have Rizza. It's just how it is. Hello, Kitty Smash. I'm even an anime now. So that's even more fitting. And I'm not dead tired today. I still have things I need to work out with this model, like actually getting expressions working. I literally have sat and tried to figure out the expressions so many times. And it's just... I can't figure it out. I know I must be doing something wrong. Part of me almost feels like maybe it's a webcam issue, but this is a pretty nice webcam, so I don't know. Indeed. It does very much fit now. I mean, technically it fit before, too, because, I mean, that just means teacher, so, I mean, you know. I mean, I can still... I can still emote in some ways. Like, I mean, I can still go... So, like, you know. I can still kind of emote. But yeah, my last stream I did, I was dead tired the entire time. Because I had been awake for like 30 hours. Not that I know of. Like, the issue I've been having, and I'm going to mention it here, just in case anyone ever sees this and can possibly tell me what's happening, is I'll do the calibration for expressions and stuff. And even if I don't open my mouth, period, it's permanent shocked face when I'm done. And I don't know why. Like, it's just constant shocked face. I just turn into surprised Pikachu. Like, it's weird. Okay, there's one more button somewhere. There it is.
Yeah.
Red box. Oh, hey, a level 15 shifter. Now the game gives me shifter. I had to give in and actually buy it earlier because, well, in earlier streams, because the game just had not given me shifter at all. Just hadn't done it. I will say also, I have just sat around and done this. Like, I just... It's weirdly fun to just sit and sway with the model. Yeah, I basically just need to find time to sit down and, like, really mess around with the configuring expressions with VC face. Maybe. I don't know what it's seeing through my webcam. Because I know, like, I have my, like, I know I have my webcam set up for what I normally would do, which I always felt was a little dark, so maybe it's not bright enough? So I don't know. I know if I turn on, like, the default simple expressions, they mess up a lot, but they're also very tied to eyebrows, so... It's like, I might see about getting some, like, better lighting. Because, like, I don't have a ceiling light, so all of my light comes from a pair of lamps. One's off to my right, one's off to my left. So I'm thinking of maybe getting, like, possibly getting, like, a ring light and putting it directly in front of me. Maybe that would help. I do know that, like, the default expressions definitely work better when I'm not wearing my glasses, but they're heavily based on it being able to see eyebrows. So, you know. Even then, they mess up a fair bit. But that's kind of to be expected. You know, I'm getting a lot of fall spawn. Even though I need things that aren't fall spawn. Like, I'm not gonna overly complain. The fall spawn are a good number of things to beat up, but I need the machines. Oh, hey, big spider. Good. There we go. Like, I've basically just not had the time to just properly sit down and just calibrate and calibrate and calibrate until I get it working. A thought I did have as I was about to go live was that maybe my microphone is messing with it. Because if you remember, I've got the big, just the ball of a microphone, because I've got the blue snowball. And I am pretty pale, so maybe the program is thinking that is me?
Emergency.
So I think I might try, like, calibrating it later using my headset microphone and having my snowball just off camera. and see what happens. And if it works fine then that tells me it's my microphone that's causing the problem. My headset mic is good as well, so like I don't mind just using it. It's just I spent a good chunk of money on the snowball, so like this was also a lot of years ago. I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of it, but you know. Like, there's a... Oh, it's a collection.
Emergency!
Oh, hey! It's the boss I need to KO.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Here's open.
Emergency! Code! Collect!
Drops. Yeah, these might be something.
It looks like the battle on Omega is over. Thanks for cooperating with the operation.
I should have checked how many Buster tokens I got for that. Buster coins.
Emergency!
I can do that now. 14. Okay.
Emergency! Code!
Still not all of what I need, but... I honestly, like... I want to get through the story to the point where I can start just doing Buster quests. But by the time I'm there, I'm not gonna need the armor I'm trying to get anymore. It's kind of the problem I'm having. Did I actually accept the client orders? Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm literally done now. Okay, I can just finish this area.
Completed!
Because, like, there is a pretty nice set of equipment in the Buster shop. Oh, gesture. No, thank you.
Emergency! Code!
I don't know the emotes. And I definitely don't know them when a Lilipan is doing them.
Emergency! Here's open.
Emergency!
Oof.
Code! Attack!
Yeah, Twitch is a multi-dollar company. We can't expect a huge amount out of them. I mean,
Here's open.
they only have multiple dollars.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Excellent job.
Completed!
I will, to this day, always be a little shocked that Twitch was the company that managed to become the streaming place. Because there was a lot of competition back in the day.
Excellent job.
I can't even remember the names of them all. But, like, I remember way back in the day, like, you'd have to follow, like, 8 different websites to be able to follow all of the people you wanted to watch.
Emergency!
Oh. That. I think that's just an evade.
Emergency! Code!
Yeah.
Avoid!
Got a nice big circle to run here. I'm trying to remember what Twitch was called before it was Twitch. Because I know it was one of the companies. I think it might have been Jason TV or something like that. hard to remember.
Emergency code.
That was a lot of years ago. Ooh, that could have been very bad. I need to not hit that thing. Do I have this spell.
Completed.
Okay, I don't think I need to do anything here. I think all the NPCs can get this. So, I'll just leave it to them. Because I stand a pretty good chance of breaking the thing. So I'll just keep them fed with some extra damage. There we go.
Completed.
I'm pretty sure it was like Jason TV or something. And I remember, like, even back then, there was people like, man, I really wish YouTube would do streaming. Because, like, it'd be so convenient to be able to do everything we're doing on one platform. But then, took YouTube forever to get to streaming. And they still don't do it well. Like, it's not bad, but, like, YouTube lacks a lot of the community stuff that Twitch has.
Emergency code.
Yeah, I did see. I see whenever Fossabot covers things. I have it set up for links, just because, like, I know some of the view bots will just outright post their links, so.
Objective complete.
Justin TV. Wow. Wow, whole 4 things.
Completed.
The bots will get that timeout, and then they'll just be like, we'll just leave. So, that's why it's also only like 5 seconds. It's as short as I could make it. Get photon booster. Though I might honestly disable the links part of Fossbot.
Expecting you.
I don't know yet. I'm still toying around with Fossbot. Yee. Hey, cool. Just explaining why Fossabot bonked you.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Should be all of my dailies. Yes. Now I've got like 5 keys to do, and I haven't even done my dailies on my other characters yet. So, 2 Tokyo Gold, 3 Tokyo Silver. A lot of these keys are from yesterday, so
Which quest would you like?
may as well get on with those, and then I'll get back to story quests. I'll start with Silver.
I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. Shift to drink. Can I get XP right away? No. Boo. Okay. I'm not gonna sit and fish for XP forever. Part of me's actually considering backing out, swapping classes around so I can get levels on something else. Because, like, I do have a wide variety of weapons. And as long as I keep a Twal subclass, I can probably do just about anything. And I kind of actually want to try getting Tekker up a bit. I could also swap to just pure Phantom, raise up Phantom a bit, because I'm also not decided on whether I want to stay a Twal sub or Phantom sub. For Force. Both work. Force Twal is tankier. Force Phantom is generally more evasive and in some ways stronger. Nah, I'll level a 12 Force. I'll get both of these up before I do anything else. That makes the most sense. 3, 2, 1, go. Have a 3, 2, 1, eat my boosts. There we go. Animal Crossing is pretty good, though. Man, that tank really hated that building over there. Hello, Cash Bandicoot. Arms, arms, legs, legs. Animal Crossing's good every day. I say as somebody who does a literal daily Animal Crossing series. I had to get up early today to record. Okay, I should probably go identify these weapons. Boosts aren't used while you're in the lobbies, so... yeah. Clear my inventory.
What do you require? I look forward to your next
Wrong person. This person.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a...
I mean, I'll be playing for a long time. I mean, these streams tend to go at least about 5 hours, so... last stream notwithstanding, but I feel I can be excused for having a shorter stream last, you know, on Thursday, given I had been awake for over 30 hours when I had started the stream.
a great find.
It has been freaking hot.
What do you require? Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Which quest are you
Like,
on for?
literally, it was just too hot to sleep. Hence why I'd been awake so long.
Good luck.
Which is also a prime benefit to VTubing. Is I don't need to care as much about wearing stuffy clothes. Stretch. I don't need PP economy. I don't need threat level acceleration. There's XP. I'll give it like 3 cycles to roll XP, but not a huge amount of point pushing more than that. Ow. Problems with force. I get whacked once and I'm just kind of stun locked a bit. It's a pretty good game. I would make the... I will make the fairly bold claim that this game probably has the best story of any MMO. Full stop. Like, it's very much a case of, like, people will tell you, like, Final Fantasy XIV is a Final Fantasy game first and MMO second. Yeah, no, that's Phantasy Star. This is a Phantasy Star game first, MMO second. At least modern generation Phantasy Star game. It's not like the old Sega console ones where it was a, you know, an RPG, but Oop. Right, this retry. I got one more silver key, right? Yeah. I should have drank. Oh well. It can be. Sega allows pretty free character customization. Which is one of the things people adore about it, is the level of character customization you can do. Which New Genesis takes to a massive extreme. You won't see any massively over-proportioned characters in the base game. And even in New Genesis, you can turn them off by enabling streamer mode. And it's got fan service for everybody. So, you know. That is also a plus. I keep accidentally doing that. Okay. Get these things identified, and then I'll do my 2 gold keys, and then finally get back into story quests.
Leave it to me.
I am not looking forward to dealing with Zig.
Oh, this is a great find.
There is so much you have to do
This is a great find.
to, like,
Oh, this is a great
get the end-game gear. Because, like, they didn't want it to be easy to get.
This is a great find.
Apparently through the storyline they give you 3 solar barriers, which, I mean, isn't the worst, but it's far from good.
Take care now.
Like, the armor I'm wearing now is better than what the game's going to be giving me, kind of thing. Swap shop. Cubes. Let's change those. I have 9. I should... nah, these are worse than what I'm wearing. Doesn't matter what they've got on them. That is fair. Throws away. Trash this.
What do you require? Thank you very much.
But like, let me run through an example of dealing with Zig.
What's the good word?
So let's just go tech weapon. So for this, for the light weave claws rod, you need the dark weave aggle rod to plus 35, plus 150 dark stones, 1 power stone grenade, 4 luma crystals, 50 diard, 300 force phantom EX cubes. To get this, you need 20 Darkstone Demios, 50 Emeralds, 100 Flamgrimo, 200 Cubes, 200 Luma Fragment Emil, 30 Ultimate Boosters. Like, so much! Especially like the Darkstone, that's from Urgent Quests. I'm pretty sure the Luma Fragments are also Urgent Quests. Ultimate Boosters, I believe, are Ultimate Quest. I am on Ship 2 of the global server. Used to be on Ship 4 of the Japanese server, then swapped to Ship 2 of the Japanese server, where I did most of my playing. Like, this thing, you need the Profound Rod Salvaxion. To get this, you need 15 Void Airbite Fragments, which also Urgent Quests. Like, you go through so much effort to get this, and like, it's not worth that effort. Especially where you also need the Detonation Weapon, the Caldeum Weapon, the Allure Weapon, the Zayari Weapon, and more fragments. And one of these uses my Dim Rod. This is the one that uses my Dim Rod. But I also need the Tally Orb, the Resonant Talifa. You need so much crap. Zig wants too much crap. And that's without getting into units, like... so much of this. Funniest thing about this one is, if you look at its requirement, it takes the Rivolate full to make this one. This takes the novel full to make this one. So unless you already have one via other means, you literally cannot get the other. This does drop from something, and I forget which it drops from. I think it's this one that drops. But yeah, I think this is Buster Quests. So much. And how you generally grind out the materials for that stuff is via your alliance. And specifically, these. These are the urgent quests that you need to do. You can trigger them yourself, for basically for yourself and anyone that you're running with. Yeah. Takes a long time.
I'm here if you need me.
I also still need to get my dim rod even just upgraded. But that'll take time. Now I gotta finish my gold keys.
Good luck.
Yeah, dealing with Zig is not something I'm looking forward to. Okay, final drink, just to see. Nah, okay. May as well try for the XP up, but doesn't make a huge amount of sense to spend all the money on it. Bird. Wait, die. That dealt with a subclass up. So many enemies. Ow. Might have forgotten about that thing. Ow. Fine, just bap you. Jeez. Be bapped. Materials. Okay. Still nothing really worth anything armor-wise. There is a very slim chance of getting a better version of these. Basically the Actually, no, I don't think you can get it from here, because you need the gold wolf. Yeah, it's the gold wolf that drops them. So yeah, there's not even a chance of getting them here. Photon Blast. Photon Blast. Photon Blast. Just doesn't want me to have it. That's fine. I don't need it. I think I will be getting level 80 out of this, so that'll be nice. Go. I do apologize, so like these bonus keys aren't the most engaging things, but I want to get them used up before I forget about them and then they expire. Wait, die you. Standing there looking at me like a dingus. Just getting occasionally tickled by some electricity. Let's deal with the wolves. There we go. Yep, level 80. Oh, there's something. Don't remember if Kaiser is a set worth it for me, but it's definitely not bad. Get an 11-star piece of armor. That's all my keys, right? Yep. Pretty sure... Love that they added this. Yeah, okay. Kaiser is the 2-piece set for melee range. So yeah, not something I can make use out of. Not with my current class layout, but... It's not the worst. Now let's go deal with all of this gear and then get into story stuff. Do I have... Yes, I do. Mag. I've also apparently completed a mission. Get 1 million XP tickets. Yeah, I'll be hanging on to those. I don't know where I'd want to use those yet. I could actually probably use those to raise up Tekker.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
I know something I'd been attempting to do and kind of just have put on the back burner for now is acquiring the challenge weapons.
Oh, this is
I forgot how frustrating those can be, doing them solo. They are soloable, but
Take care now.
they're very frustrating. Because one mistake and you're basically starting over.
What do you require?
Mark Joy. What was that one again? Oh yeah, that's 40 to everything. Yeah, I'll still sell it.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay. Story quests. We're on episode 2.
Huh?
Hey, oh
Why are
there.
you staring at me like that? Do I have something on my face?
I don't remember her design, so I'll just...
Yeah? I tied my hair differently for a little change of pace. I guess it's kind of weird, huh? Sorry, I'll switch
so it
it
was
back
her hair
before
that was
you see me
different.
again. That's not what you meant? You mean it?
Yeah, I mean, it
Fine
works.
then. Thanks for noticing. There's no point in getting all dressed up if nobody notices, you know? Wait, no! I didn't mean dressed up. I just wanted to try something new, that's all. Okay.
She all
bye.
flustered. Totally relevant to the story.
Okay, time to start rewriting history. Avoid any and all distractions and go straight to Sarah.
Because, yep, that is what we're doing now. We're rewriting history.
You're really here, just like Xiao said.
Oh my, I see, so you were chosen. Is this mere coincidence or something more?
Save the yapping for later.
Eh,
I don't
it
wanna
could be
waste my
either.
time listening to a conversation only future me would understand. Besides, if we don't hurry, there's no way we'll make it in time. What do you mean, what are we doing? You're here to change history, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't told how. So, like, what am I doing? What do you wish from me?
Now then, you two have kept me in the dark long enough. I am number 2 of the 6, you know. So I think it's high time you explain what we are doing here.
I'm just following Xiao's
I'd like to
orders.
know, too.
Apparently, if we go to the point, reinforcements will arrive. Xiao asked you to do something too, right? That's why you're here.
While I do not know what that something is, I fear we may already be too late. Based on the
Yeah, I'm sure we're on
powerful
time.
song readings I am getting, I believe that the seal on Dark Falls has already been broken.
Apparently it needs to be broken. If it isn't, then Luther won't show himself. He says it's all part of the plan. Stupid Xiao! Why didn't you say that in the first place? You made us worry for nothing. What do you mean I shouldn't blame others for my own idiocy? Listen, you little...
Well then, putting Sarah's little spat aside, what do you
Yeah,
think of all this?
Putting that aside.
If our goal is not to stop Dark Falls from being revived, then what is it we were sent here to do?
Rescue the Arksop.
We are supposed to rescue an Arx operative who is fighting Dark Falls? That much seems
Yeah.
doable, at least. Well, whether our goal is to defeat it or rescue the Arx operative fighting it, we had better hurry. Come on, Sarah! Enough arguing now. Put it to bed and hurry up.
Oh, right. Way to get me yelled at, stupid Shao.
He is very good at that. Now we spin a new history. And I'll hardcore this. If I can't do this at level 80 with a Twal as my sub, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Damn. How can anything even be this strong?
Is this the best you can do? Are the Arch ranks so rife with weaklings? I hunger for more. And you, little Archman, shall give it to me. This new
Nah.
knows it to be true.
This sounds like a certain someone is overestimating me then. Right now, I'm running on empty.
Spare me your pretense. If that were true, why would you have chosen to stand here and face me alone? If the two of you had fought together, you might have stood a chance.
Well, that was never gonna happen. You think I'd want to get anyone wrapped up in all this? No, this is personal.
Very personal.
You wish to play the martyr then? Very well.
Yeah, that he does.
As to the futility of your strife.
You? What are you all doing here? Is this some sort of dream?
Oh, how I wish
Nah,
it was.
we'll explain later.
So that's Dark Falls Elder, is it?
Yep.
Most certainly is. The very same Dark Falls that destroyed Arx 40 years ago. Which must mean it's been 40 years now since we last crossed paths. Hasn't it, Elder?
That voice, and the figure behind it. Yes, I remember you.
It's
hard to forget her, honestly.
Taken on a much more humanoid look since the last time I saw you. Maybe losing to all of us taught you a thing or two?
And now I owe you for that. To you, it may have been 40 years since an encounter, but for me, it has been mere moments. From battle to be remembered.
I mean, that is how being sealed works.
A fight to the absolute brink. An experience unlike any other.
Sorry to interrupt your walk down memory lane, but I am not here to swap stories. I take it you're not quite back to your old self. I don't know if it's that new body of yours or the seal or what, but I suppose none of that will matter. Once I have cut you down, let us end this right here and now. You end
Yeah,
here,
let's do that.
May all those who came before me grant me power now as I usher you to oblivion. Here and now, I will finally accomplish what Alma, Kasra, Regius, and myself could not 40 years ago. With you gone, we will no longer have any need for the trio of heroes nor the Council of Six. And that, at least, is a step
Yeah.
in the right direction worth taking, is it not?
Maria, let me help.
I don't need the injured. Stand back. The same goes for both of you two, if you lack the courage.
You're right. As
Yeah,
if
I can
we've
fight
gone
him.
through this.
I've beat him up before. Like, I can do it again. Nothing new for me to beat up Elder. I mean, much like with many bosses. He is not the hardest to clown. Ow. Rude. I should probably clear that status. But, you know, I don't really need to. But I'll clear it. Ow. Oh no. He slightly ouched me. Man, a Twal is just not fair. I mean, if I wasn't a Twal, he might actually be a bit of a threat when he actually connects, but because of a Twal negating 70% of the damage, my Dim Rod with another 10%. There we go. Took care of both his lads. Yeah, no you don't, big boy. Yeah, because you're weak.
It's you who birthed all this decay. It's you who dares to erase me from this world.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm not sure about the decay part.
This will not suffice.
It's more.
My true form. Where have you hidden it? Where is it?
Where is it indeed?
Don't turn your back.
You wanna just, like,
on me
stab
now.
him?
Did you not hear me when I told you I would cut you down? Prepare to fall. Labris!
So why aren't we helping? We could help here.
Would have easily pushed back against an attack this week. Now you cannot, and that regret shall crush you. What?
Yeah, we probably should have helped.
And who are you? Another Dark Falls? Hold on. Your photon energy isn't...
Nah, he's Persona.
We've been had. You two were leaving.
Well, that worked out. Butterfly effect won't be that big from this. I mean, his partner's not going to become a fighter now, but... Well, hunter, but, you know.
You should be ashamed that you're out of breath after only that, Sarah. Someone hasn't been keeping up on their training.
Oh, can it, Maria? It's high time you realize that you're the odd one out here. Is it even okay for you to use Labrys like that?
Oh, are you worried about me now?
Not about you. About the cosmogenic arm itself.
Right. Well, not really, no. I think I'm about to owe Zig the apology of the decade.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll fix it.
Come out here and save me like that. It's kind of embarrassing after I put on that big show, huh?
It's honestly a miracle that you stood up to the Elder alone and lived to tell the tale. You certainly seem to have an awful sort of luck, youngster.
Can you quit calling me that, Maria? Khosrow was there with me at the start, though.
You are a youngster.
We ended up getting separated along the way, but I'm sure he made it out fine.
Khosrow was with you, was he? Well then, I suppose that means Luther knows exactly what was going down out there. On the other hand, this could be our chance. This means they're all assuming Zeno here is dead now. We may have just picked ourselves up a trump card. Maybe this is the whole reason why
kind
we
of.
found ourselves
It's just
here
Zeno,
in
but...
the first place.
If you're here, that must mean Echo and our friend there got out all right too, huh? Glad to hear I helped at least that much. Elder was stronger than anything I'd ever imagined. And that thing wasn't even back to its full power yet, was it? I can't just go on like this.
Yeah, and I beat it up after it did get there, so...
No, I do not imagine there is. Not as the amateur hunter you are today. I tell you what, though there are far worse things than a headstrong young man like you, you've got guts to be sure.
And he does. And they're not spilled all over the floor. So, you know.
I train you myself, youngster. Fix you up into someone who can actually defend the people he loves.
Would you?
Just think of it as a favor for now. I've got plenty to work out myself, now that we've failed to put a stop to Elder. Sarah, do I have Shao's approval?
That was his plan all along, so he's glad we got here early, he says. Unlike Sarah, who... Listen, Shao, I don't need this right now.
I want to thank you. And ask a favor? Sorry. Could you keep my whole situation a secret from Echo?
Okay, so she will still become a fighter then.
She needs right about now.
No, she kind of needs to know you're alive.
Don't worry though.
Like,
I'll be back
you know.
once we've set things straight. So just take care of her for me, would you? She's doing all right, you say? You make it sound like you've already been out to check. I won't forget this, and I'll return to repay my debts, don't you worry. Just hold it together until I make it back, eh?
There we go. The way forward opens up.
Enough of this charade now, Xion. Such futile endeavors are beneath you. Oracle and Arcs are all in the palm of my hand, and soon you shall join them.
Nothing in this
No.
universe is futile. These people convinced me of that. And it is from there we began.
Very well. Struggle all you like. A few twists and turns in our story will make things all the more interesting. I will enjoy watching it all play out. Such is the pleasure and privilege of those unburdened by fleeting mortality. Such is our right.
Hey, Luther.
And you.
So why don't I just,
I've heard
like,
so
kill you
much
now?
about all of the things you've gotten up to. Do as you like. I won't impede you. Make things interesting for me. When you live forever, you need a little bit of stimulation. Wouldn't you all agree?
Luther may have cast aside his humanity, but he has not forgotten what it is to be mortal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a few Gazandes and he'd be not, you know, feeling very immortal anymore.
He is enjoying this entirely too much. Because he was once mortal, he fears boredom above all else. That is his strength, but also his weakness. Something to take advantage of. Were it up to me, that is what I would do. We also think the same way. Therefore, we are not mistaken. You must keep the faith and move forward. The path you seek will come. A new path, desired by all.
See, ultimately this leads to New Genesis, technically, so I wouldn't say it's a path desired by all in the end. But, I mean, it's not the worst path. Just a fair few people don't like New Genesis. So, you know. More story! Reza! I'm tempted to just cut straight to that, but... EO's here too.
Something on my face? You're staring at me looking all confused,
Nah.
so I was curious is all. I don't have anything to hide, so
I
if you've got
always look
questions,
confused.
ask away. Huh?
I mean, I'll be honest.
Wait, who are you calling cute? Me? Really? Something wrong with your eyes, boss? Maybe you should lie down. If I'm cute,
Nah.
then all those Phosphon must be visions of beauty or something. Anyway, I get that you're just trying to be nice and all, boss. But man, you're gonna give me a heart attack saying stuff like that. You idiot.
You're just proving the point, EO. Like, come on now.
Slash! 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 And one more! Slash! Ugh. This training just doesn't end.
Nope. No, it doesn't. Training never ends.
Oh gosh, when did you get here? Hey, sorry I didn't notice you. What was I doing? Just some katana practice. Mine is still pretty green, so I'm hoping repetition is the path to mastery, or something. Plus, I promised Regius that I'd be thorough in everything I did. I sure was thorough in getting him to teach me to wield this thing. I chased him down every day and begged until he finally agreed. You know, beneath that cold
That is a way of
exterior,
doing it.
he's actually pretty hot-blooded. So I guess my wholehearted passion was kinda his weakness. Still, after all that convincing, I really
That's fair.
don't want to let him down. So I've got to work extra hard. Even if the daily regimen is so
you better get back to working.
want to throw in the towel.
That's how it tends to work.
Greetings.
Well,
My name is
Huey's
Hugh.
in trouble.
It's a pleasure. You may know me as Sixth of the Council of Six.
Yeah, we've been through this 3 times now.
That's what I said. But I'm trying to be more subdued to avoid Regius's ire. Apparently there's been a number of complaints about some guy who appears out of nowhere, loudly threatens people, then vanishes. I tried explaining by yelling, "It wasn't me! It wasn't me!" But he just came right back with, "It definitely was!" A clever gambit. It's not like I can stand up to Regius
Indeed.
either. You can't take 2 steps into anywhere without hearing about all the amazing things he's done. He's the reason the trio of heroes and Council of 6 came to be. He's #1, a living legend.
And he is.
He's so damn cool! Not only is he crazy strong barehanded, but he's totally unstoppable when he's got Yonohate. The man's invincible. Nothing can stop him. Regius and Maria are
I probably could.
stupid powerful. I guess that's just what 40 years of battle experience will get you. One of these days, I'm gonna go up against a badass opponent and win. I want to go down in history. No, I will go down in history. Oops. I'm not supposed to be.
Good luck with that, Huey.
Until we meet again.
Have fun, Huey. Let me know if you ever find Dewey and Louie out there. Reza!
Ooh, you came at just the perfect time. I'm oh so glad you're here. I just spoke with one of the locals here for the first time. It's amazing. Just wonderful. Don't you think it's marvelous?
You shot
that
them,
they
didn't
can
you?
Understand what we're saying? I mean, ARC's operatives use some pretty complicated words, you know. I have no idea
Yeah.
how those little tiny
Yeah, they do.
creatures can fit all that into their little tiny heads. But being able to talk to them is so much more fun than I thought. It made me wonder what sort of noises they'd make and things they'd say if I shot them. But I somehow managed to contain myself.
Yeah, that's our Reza.
Go on, tell me what a good girl I am. If you don't,
You are a very good girl,
maybe
Reza.
I actually will pull the trigger next time.
I love Reza. She's literally the way she is now. Not to spoil things, but there is more to her character than this. She's the definition of bolts missing. Like Patty and Dia.
Is this the
What
sea
are
bed?
you doing, Patty?
Can't Just kidding. I'm totally fine. Patty here. Good to see ya. Hello, Tia here. Patty's such a pain. Let's just ignore her, okay? No one here but you and me. Hey!
Nah, she's here.
The more you ignore me, the more I'll bounce off the walls. So you admit that you're acting hyper.
Yeah.
Okay then. Go ahead and tell us all where we are, Patty. You got it. We're in Willpaw's underground, better known as the seabed. But as you might have
Yep,
noticed,
now we are.
there's no water.
There
It
is,
was
just not
probably originally
everywhere.
a
We're
seabed,
standing in
at
it.
least underwater. But now it's a dry cavern, which is why we're not drowning. It's said that people have seen strange facilities down here, some of which are currently under investigation. Thing is, not
Makes
one bit
sense.
of info from those investigations has been made public. Even though we're able to talk with those
That's a bit
locals
of a
here,
problem.
we haven't heard a peep about anything going on at these facilities. How suspicious. Either this isn't the right time to announce it, or they
pretty
never
sus.
intended on going public with their results. That's not all that suspicious. Or it wouldn't be if the facilities around here weren't suddenly being destroyed. No one knows who's behind it or what their goal is. Thanks to all that destruction, the violent enemies here have gotten even
I think I know someone who might know.
started attacking people. It's the worst. You better be careful not to get so focused on your investigation that you wind up blindsided by one of those bad boys.
Man, if only we could tell Echo. She'd probably be even more mad if we did tell her now, though. So, I mean, you know.
I'm used to being kept waiting, but this is just getting ridiculous. He said he'd definitely come back, but he could have set himself a time limit. I wonder what he'd say if he could see me now. Not anything nice, that's for sure.
He'd be like,
Yeah, I'm
"Why
sure
are you
he'd say
trying to be
plenty
in class
nice.
that doesn't suit ya?"
Well, I guess turnabout's fair play. We've been together for so long, I thought maybe being apart for a little while would do us some good. But seriously, where did you go? Why haven't you come back yet? I miss you.
What? Were you just listening to me? Of course not.
No.
You didn't hear a thing, right? Right? So yeah, I was just saying I need to give this whole ARCS thing my all, you know? Oh, that's right. I've got some exploring to do. Will you help me get through this area? You will, right? Okay, cool, great. Anyway, try to keep up.
Could you keep my whole situation a secret from Echo?
Yeah, I kind of need to do that. Would be really nice if I could actually tell her, but, you know. If that's what Xeno wants, I guess that's what Xeno gets.
Well, I guess we're both in the same boat now. Let's see what we can do. We've just got one goal this time around. We need to find out what Luther was up to on this planet. If we head out far enough, we should find some leftover research facilities and equipment. Let's get to them while the trail is hot.
Hot trails. Hot trails in your area. That's what we got now.
I've been stomping around for a bit now. Is this the right way? That stupid
Probably.
Shao. If he can't contact us, then he should have at least given us clear directions.
Hey man, I feel like walking would have been more efficient, but...
You. How's it going? Look at that. New day, new lady. You're a slippery one, eh?
No.
What? The path farther in. That's way far that away. Don't go there much, but I can point you there. Perk of being Wopal born and raised. Catch you later then.
And there he goes.
What just
Still can't help but feel walking would be
Was that a
better.
local? Why could we understand him?
I mean,
You
I
can
don't know.
communicate since the start? So these creatures don't need any translation, even though the planet was unexplored? That's some kind of... No, this isn't natural. They must have been created or altered by some sort of ARCS interference. And the only one within ARCS who's capable of doing that is him. We don't need Shao to confirm it for us. Luther was definitely doing something on this planet.
Yeah, he was. I mean, just the fact that all of this has been drained should tell you that much. So, you know.
Seems like this was the location of one of Luther's facilities.
Looking for cookie
Some
recipes?
Sort of test site or something. He probably messed
Oh.
with stuff until he got bored, then just abandoned the place.
He probably left some cookie
It
recipes
makes
in
me
there,
wanna
though.
puke. But his short attention span means we've got a trail of clues. Guess that's a silver lining.
Maybe a trail of cookie recipes?
Sorry, just give me a second. I'm sending the data to Shao.
That may not be the best idea.
It would have been nice if he just came here himself, but I guess that was impossible. Don't ask me why. I've got no clue either. Sometimes the stuff he says is so abstract, I can't understand a word of it. Well, he's easier to understand than Shion at least. Or so he claims. Though I suppose if Shion was easy to understand, then that'd create its own share of problems.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Xiao's mentioned that before, actually. Shion is deliberately incomprehensible. Though I suppose if I had Luther trying to analyze my every word, I'd be vague and mysterious too. Basically, Shion's looking for help while their eavesdropper is in the room. They can't just come out and say stuff plainly. Doesn't help that the one
Well, I mean,
who's
they
got a connection
could.
to Shion right now seems to be especially bad at communication. Well, what do I care?
Yeah, I am. Let's do this. Got another boss to clown on.
This place is different from the others. He didn't even bother to hide the fact that he was researching something here. Did he make that thing? Or did he just set it down there? Either way, it's got his grubby fingerprints all over it.
Borbs.
It's not complete, but there's still some data left over. I'll take that, thanks. Mixed records on fall spawn and the locals here. So they've been fused. That would explain the readings, but there's gotta be something more here.
Oh yeah, there is.
Breaking down the water's composition? Synthesizing with the planet? Was he messing with the planet itself? What the hell was he thinking?
He probably wasn't. That's the thing. Villains don't tend to think very much.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. All I know for sure is, whatever Luther was up to, it's way bigger than I ever imagined. Let's head back. If Xiao gets a look at this data, we should be able to learn more.
Oh, hey.
A new enemy?
We got a boss to fight.
Let's take it down.
Let's.
Your Majesty, code Q.
I should really be locking on to a part that doesn't break. If I can. Ah, screw it. I can aim like this. I just don't want to lose damage to the lock breaking if I break a bit off of it. There we go. Hey, my mag's hungry. I'm not really getting discs, so it can wait. It can stay hungry for now. These texts just almost feel unfair. Like, all three of them are pretty decent. The Dark Fire one is a little underwhelming, but basically everything tied to fire is, so... Nothing really special there. There we go. Didn't quite get all the lads, but don't need all the experience. That's what he was doing here.
What are we doing hiding back here? That enemy's not getting back up.
Oh, hey, a Dooman.
This one's been defeated as well. It appears we're not the first ones here. Forgive me, Theodore.
No, you're not.
I thought this would be an ideal way to test your abilities.
Doesn't bother me.
Oh,
Now
man.
then, should I do the thing here too?
Please, by all means. Splendid. I can't imagine the slightest amount of data will remain after all that.
If you'd like, I could blow up the entire place.
Yeah, you probably could.
Go that far. To be quite honest, destroying this place was never a necessity. No matter what they learn, no matter how they play detective, Arx is powerless to stop me. They are but
No, we're not.
dancers in the palm of my hand. Still, denying such fragile things the opportunity to dance would be true cruelty, don't you think? I've already collected all the data I need. There's a curious joy in watching them struggle against the inevitable.
I don't really understand.
You will in time.
You're not supposed to,
I guarantee
Theodore.
you. Now, let us be on our way.
We probably should have done something to help him.
Think we're in the palm of your hand. do
Like
you?
before now.
Let's see if you're still smiling when we take you down. Still, one thing kind of bugs me. That Arx operative Luther had with him? That wasn't Claire's Grays. So who was it? That's one more enemy standing in our way. But worse than that, Luther's just gonna use him and toss him aside as soon as he's done. I can't let that happen again. Not to anyone else.
So maybe we should use our time-traveling abilities to prevent him from going insane in the first place.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. I wonder if there's some sort of way to save him from Luther's clutches.
Oh yeah, there is. Make sure his friend doesn't die, and then he won't go crazy, and then he won't join Luther. Like, that would be a pretty easy way to do it. But, you know, that would take us actually using our time traveling for good.
Oh, you're here too, huh? Yeah, I wanted to see Xian myself. But they're acting a little strange. It's like they're troubled or pained.
I sometimes
Yes, they
wonder
are.
if it would have been better to do nothing. To let time flow the way it was meant to flow. For what purpose do we prolong your and her suffering? Perhaps turning back time to that original chance encounter and making it so that it never happened would be the best solution. We have seen.
No.
We have judged that solution to be folly. And yet, I cannot help but wonder, perhaps if none of this happened, everyone could live happily, unclouded by this fear.
And that's not true.
No, you still wouldn't be able to, at the least.
Because I wouldn't have been saved if you hadn't interfered. I never would have met the person most important to me. I'm grateful. I'm so glad that you brought the two of us together. I'm sure a lot of painful and difficult stuff happened to make that possible. But I'll always be grateful.
And that's because you're a
And
bean,
that's why
Matoy.
I don't want you to be worried. I'm sure the path you've chosen will lead to happiness for everyone.
Thank you.
More Patty Tia.
You want to know about the victims from when the Fall Spawn attacked Themis? Which battle was that? That was when the Fall Spawn assaulted us. Even Regius made an appearance in that fight.
Yeah, how could you have forgotten that one?
That, huh? You've got a nose for a scoop, don't ya? Some Newman guy asked us about the exact same thing just the other day. Too bad, though. Sorry. There are some things even Tia and I can't do. To translate Patty's purposefully obtuse comments, Theodore was after the same information. I have to apologize. As Patty said, that's one piece of information we can't give you. Normally, that info wouldn't be that hard to get a hold of, but we ran into a little problem. The list of the victims of the attack is being held under lock and key. No one can access it. A normal investigation has no hope of turning up anything. Why all the secrecy? It's so weird. We did manage
That is
to
pretty
get a
weird.
report on the fatalities, but that's not quite what you're after, is it? Don't give up, though.
Nope.
If you can't get it digitally, you just gotta go around asking the old-fashioned way. That is certainly one idea, but have you ever actually gotten any info that way, Patty? Nope.
Probably.
Also,
I mean, she probably has, she just doesn't remember it, let's be honest. Truth long hidden.
Ah, so you've noticed, have you? I've been waiting.
Using my...
Waiting for you to consciously try to change history. If you've come here, then you must already know who I am.
I mean, I appreciate you not using my little buddy, but...
That's right. I'm Xiao. Sorry about this body. I borrowed your auxiliary without asking. I'm sure this isn't the voice you chose for it, but please bear with me for a little while. Sarah and Maria are
Yeah,
also
my auxiliary is also
my
not really
secrets.
high level,
I'll
but...
be in charge of directing you. Now please, keep pressing on. All I can do is guide you. You alone are capable of cutting open the path.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Anna. She is, not really equipped for this. She's probably gonna go down a lot, but, you know. Because, like, yeah. She is level 20. I just hope that if she dies, it doesn't, like, end it. Shouldn't, but... Three Thalmus. Right. You get the button. You know, could you die? That'd be really helpful. There we go. Yeah, jeez. You know what? That thing doesn't matter. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm on kind of a strict timer here, so... Yeah, this one there will be, I believe, 2 buttons for... And there's 1. Oh no, it's just 1 button. You know, she's trying. Can't say Anna isn't trying. Okay.
Completed.
There we go. Distraction completed. That 1 bird is still there, but that's fine. I'm sure that 1 bird won't cause any problems. Someone else will come along and clean it up. That's how it works. Coffee.
Sorry, I'll have to borrow your body for a little bit longer. I'm directly hacking into your auxiliary through Shion. So honestly, this is all sort of risky. If
Then
Luther
you
or
probably
someone
shouldn't be
were to
doing it
search
then.
the logs, they might notice something weird going on. Still, right now, the potential rewards outweigh the risks. Many went missing in this attack, but that doesn't mean they were all done in by Fallspawn. The Fallspawn just make a convenient scapegoat.
Yeah.
Come on, let's keep moving.
That they do.
It's only a little further.
Yeah, I did pick up some discs, so that's... Feed my mag.
Emergency.
Okay.
Distraction.
So we need to get in there. I was gonna say bird, but that's not technically a bird. There's a bird. My little monomate. Activates the jump pad to jump us on over here. Zap that nice and good. Or Anna's gonna try to heal me at some point, isn't she? And it's just not gonna work. The other NPCs do that as well. A Twal cannot be healed outside of items. It just can't. Not if you're actually building the Atwal even remotely intelligently. You are unhealable outside of items. Which is why I have the Quickmate ring. Because if I didn't, problems. Did I just hear a rappy? I might be going crazy. Ow. It's sad watching her using spells that aren't even force, given she's a force. I believe I made her force Tekker? I don't remember.
Why? What's going on? Does no one hear my distress signal? Why isn't anyone responding? Where's the rescue team?
Rescue team's here.
You're not Theo? Huh? I know you! You're that Arksop I saw in the city!
Yeah. Man, I really wish I could dodge like that normally. I'll gladly take a regular dodge roll.
Thank you so much! I was providing backup support when all of a sudden, Ballspawn attacked and I was shot down. I sent out a distress signal, but no one responded. I was so scared. I mean, this is a battlefield, after all. Wait, this isn't the time
it
to be
is.
chatting. I need to get back and return to my mission.
You can't. You mustn't go back.
Huh? But why?
Because you're already dead. Just check the database. You've been listed as KIA and deregistered.
Why would they?
At this point in time, I'm not sure. But I think you might have some idea. Think, what exactly is so inconvenient about having her alive?
Theodore will not become,
Whoever
well,
did this was willing
their
to block the
puppet.
distress signal and falsify the database. Returning would only put you in more danger. At best, you'd be turned into a guinea pig and killed in the end anyway.
Then, what should I do? Joining ARCS was a lifelong dream of mine, but now...
Well, it's not Arx that's betrayed
You
you.
could discover that she's alive at any moment. We have to keep moving.
Well, she's level 80. I mean, there is stuff up here. I want these boxes. They're not very helpful boxes, but... I'll have a bit of money. And really, that's all I could ask for here. I might regret not having a healing spell on my bar, but I don't run a healing spell because I can't actually gain any use from it, so... It's kind of the, like, it's the good thing and bad thing about this, so... Let's look for a switch. Yeah. Ones. There we go. I want this muns. Good muns. Now, there's the terminal. You know, just because you aren't a fighter doesn't mean you can't sit on turrets. Ah, I'm out of PP. Wow, she takes a crap ton of damage. Come on, die, please. I don't mean for her to die. Okay, charge again. Thank you. Okay, her dying doesn't seem to matter. Hey, you want to get up? Hey. There's probably an achievement for getting through this on hardcore without her going down. Anna, you're trying so hard. I should get myself healed, though. If I had room to put monomates right on my bar, I would, but... don't got room. Wait. Did I? Oh. Yeah, where's a turret? There's a turret. Okay, there's those dealt with. Call out my mag. It'll add a bit of extra damage. Not really enough to matter, but it'll be a bit. Let's get some damage in. He really doesn't much care if he is shooting him in the groin. There we go. You're trying so hard, Anna.
Hopefully we can meet up with Sarah and Maria soon. The problem is... what can you expect, really? Even I understand how much of a shock this must be to her.
No more! That's it! No more negative thoughts! It's not like me to be so down in the dumps. I mean, you saved my life and all, so I've got to be happy about that.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
What?
Well, I mean...
yeah, that's right.
Anyway, this is all Ark's fault. I suspected they were up to some dirty stuff behind the scenes. Though I never thought my life would be at risk. Thanks for the heads up.
Of course.
I mean, it's not Ark's, but...
that's all well and good, but... are you sure you're not in shock?
I mean, getting...
oh, she probably is, but...
certainly shocking. But crying about it's not gonna change anything, is it? So instead of collapsing into a sobby mess, I might as well find something else to focus on. I was so excited about finally joining ARCS, but it's hardly as I imagined. That's it! We'll just have to remake ARCS into the noble organization we want it to be.
That's the idea.
Xiao, I'm here! Whoa! Did you seriously hack into an auxiliary?
Yes, he did.
You really figured that out fast. Oh, Sarah, people are just so amazing.
What? What's his deal?
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Come with Sarah and me. This isn't where you belong. We're going to make your wish come true. We'll make Arx what everyone expects it to be.
That's not terribly convincing, coming from a tiny auxiliary. Still, it's not like I have any better options. And trying to make my dream come true sounds very me anyway.
We've successfully revised history. I'd say it's about time for you to be heading back. Leave this one to Sarah and I. We won't let anything bad happen to her.
I sure hope you wouldn't.
Thank you for everything, really.
And poof. A rank, because I took 633 damage. That feels a little rude. Oh man. It's the foolish entity and foolish person.
A tale of a time long past. A tale of a foolish entity. And of a foolish person.
So us then.
It all began when the entity, a being possessed of boundless knowledge, met the person, a being possessed of boundless fascination. The entity gave the person knowledge and wisdom as the person desired. This
Pretty
was
nice of it.
trivial information to the entity, but to the person, it became the foundation of their very evolution. The person ignited the entity's curiosity. Though the entity was all-knowing, it could not understand the person's heart, and so it was captivated. Thus did the entity and the person come to live side by side. They each gave what the other desired, and lived in prosperity for ages upon ages. The person was avaricious,
Okay.
yet indolent. They put forth every effort for the sake of comfort and ease. They used every ounce of knowledge. The entity was entertained by this unique course of action, but in its amusement, it made a grave error.
Okay.
Though the entity knew
And that error is?
that such indolence would bring forth destruction, it did not tell the person, because it desired to see how the person would be changed by what sprang forth. The foolish one was not the person. It was the one who knew the risks, yet did not convey them. The foolish one was I. Do not fret for me. I am glad that we met. It is an event that is irreplaceable to me. If it had not happened, I could not talk to you as
Well, that's
I
good to
am
know.
now. This place would not even exist. People have told me that not knowing the future is what makes it exciting. As I am now, I agree.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of goes back to something from Star Trek The Next Generation. You know, if you were to sit me down and tell me that, you know, my future had already been written, there's nothing I can do to change it, it's set in stone, it's written, none of my choices matter, that's not a moralizing thing. That's very demoralizing. You know, it's gonna make me go, what's the point in anything? You know, if you already know how the future plays out, what's the point in doing anything? It's going to play out whether you do something or not. So knowing would be the worst thing. Yo!
Hey boss, has anything weird happened around you lately? Nothing in particular.
A lot,
huh?
actually.
Well, it'll happen soon. something to do with you. That isn't a threat, by the way. I'm a black sheep, always hanging around on the fringes. It's made me pretty good at picking up on changes in atmosphere. Did you commit a crime or something? Nah, that doesn't seem like you, boss.
Yeah, I've been changing time.
Off, though. Maybe you got on someone's bad side by finding out something they didn't want you to know. That's one guess, anyway. We live in a crazy universe. Nothing surprises me anymore. Maybe I'm just being
I mean, that is
paranoid.
basically what's happened.
Be careful, boss.
Don't leak information.
Fine day to you, my Ark's comrade. Patty, at your service.
Who are you and what have you done with Patty? I think I like the new her.
Now that I've got Tia stunned, I've got a question for you. I'll cut to the chase. Did you do something bad? Like something that's not good for Arks?
No.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on either. But a little while back, someone came asking about you. I think this someone was from Void. They even asked us stuff that only
Oh, man.
we know about. Just feels like something's going down.
Oh, don't worry. We didn't tell them a thing.
That's right. Patia has an exclusive contract with you after all. Even if we talk to you, we won't talk about you. That's our policy.
We're trying
Pretty
to
good
fix
policy.
it, but
Pretty
we
nice.
always seem to be one step behind.
Well, we're handling a request from that other person too, so it's not our fault.
For now, all we can do is give you a heads up. Stay on your toes. It seems like something's about to happen.
It's kind of frustrating that we don't know what that something is, but there's no point in freaking
Yeah.
out about it. So, Tia and I are gonna keep ourselves busy hunting down info, just like we always do.
That is fair. Reza! Best girl.
My! It's you. How have you been? You look well. That's wonderful. I'm just taking a leisurely stroll. Things aren't very peaceful
Good to hear.
on the Ark ship right now. I'll have you know. It's a different kind
Oh.
of tension from when that Dark Falls was revived. It's all prickly, but facing inward, not outward. It's so thrilling. This reminds me of long,
man.
long ago. Not that I have the faintest
Oh?
memory of just how long ago it was.
Oh.
Still, I'm so jealous. It seems like you're going to have so much fun. Haven't you noticed?
Well, I mean, you can come along.
Prickly stuff is swirling around you. I'm just tingling with excitement. I'm so jealous. I want to shoot the whole swirling mess.
So come along with me and shoot it.
I've got a good head on my shoulders, so I won't. Just relax.
Okay. Got more side quests.
P to the A to the T
Larissa
to
has a
the
secret.
here. Ugh, I think I did that one before.
That's what you're worried about? Oh, hello. Tia here.
Blah. Anyway, we investigated that thing you were curious about. You know, that thing, that amazing, huge, strong, terrible thing.
She's talking about Clarissa's
Yeah.
weapon, Clarissa.
Yeah, that. Clarissa the White, the rod-type cosmogenic arm. You were curious, right? That was you, right? Whatever. Just get a load of this.
I mean, yeah.
This beautiful, pure white frame glitters like light when it's swung and... Wait. Was it white?
That's what was curious about it.
Yes.
And the whole reason we investigated it. You know what, Patty? Let me do the talking. Clarissa's whereabouts are a mystery.
Okay.
Apparently, it went missing 10 years ago. So, the one the current Claris Grays possesses is a fake. Though it's still as powerful as all get out. We found that out the hard way. I hear that Clarissa is especially unique among the cosmogenic arms, in that it somehow chooses its wielder.
That makes it sound like it's alive or something. Do you think it
I mean, I feel like they all do, but
It's true that
we
Claris
probably
Grace
can.
has often been seen talking to her weapon. Perhaps it talks back.
Like, do you desire power? It shall be yours if you obey my every command. Or something.
Why would it be so haughty?
I love these two.
It's gotta match its wielder, right?
You've got a good
That
point
is
there.
true.
The cosmogenic arm
Hey,
named
Zig.
Clarissa? Yes, of course I know it. You speak of Clarissa the White, the rod-type cosmogenic arm entrusted to Claris Craze, yes? What of it then?
Yep, that's the one.
Curious, have I received a request to create an imitation? Oh, am I wrong? You're asking if the weapon
I mean,
replied
no,
before
but
was the very same Clarissa? Don't be absurd. I've seen plenty of cosmogenic arms in my time, and the potential of that weapon was far too low, even factoring in the incomplete repairs. Cosmogenic arms have more,
okay.
how do you say it? Intensely powerful aura about them.
But it was used for breaking the seal on Dark Falls, so
However, Clarissa is unique. It's possible that only its chosen wielder can see its true power.
real world.
Today,
You just did that one.
fresh info for you. Hot up our investigation grill.
Lately, I've been wondering if I should just strike out on my own. Being an informant isn't worth suffering through all this. Hi, it's Tia.
Sure it is.
It isn't even worth mentioning at this point, but I did all the investigating.
Come on, Tia. Don't be like that. Information only gets any value when you hand it off to someone else. What's wrong with spicing the handoff up a little? Now then, this time,
That is
once
fair.
again, we looked
Fatty
into
has a
those
point.
cosmogenic arms. I mean, we did have so much fun with Clarissa last time after all. So, what's next? Well, Regius's very own Yonohate, of course. That big old boxy thing
Okay.
he was always whipping about. You thought it was a normal sword, right? Wrong. It's a
No,
katana.
it's a katana.
It's an
Yeah.
all-new weapon type that only Regius has used in the past.
In addition
There's a few
to
people
wielding
using it
in
now.
battle, Regius carries Yonohate around to keep it under control, apparently. He also has it registered as a modded sword, and says using it as the wrong type of weapon helps keep it in check. No one knows what it truly looks like, because if it were to be unsheathed, the world itself would end.
I don't want to be misleading.
Doubt
here,
that.
okay? Not that it doesn't look like it could cut an entire planet right in half, though. Honestly, why does this even exist? Who would make something so ridiculous?
Good question.
Because Dark Falls exists.
To know.
I mean, when you got an enemy as strong as Dark Falls, you kind of need something to fight it. That just makes sense, you know. Yo, what up?
Wah, bonehead! Bonehead? What are you doing here? No, more importantly, you saw me, didn't you?
I have eyes, yes.
What?
But I didn't see anything.
See anything? Oh, that's good. If no one but you has seen me, and you haven't seen anything either, then no one will know I escaped. Wait, hang on a second.
You trying to pull a fast one on me? You're staring at me right now, you bonehead! I've got no choice but to
I mean,
you to smithereens and make you forget everything! What? You won't?
yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
You wanna know what I'm doing? That's a secret. I came to
Okay.
do my own patrols. To do what everyone else is doing. I've been advised to stand by, so I shouldn't be out here right now. But this is what I want to do.
So,
I mean, isn't it
good thing you're
strange
doing it.
that we're the only ones not doing anything? We're the trio of heroes, and yet we're the trio of heroes. We're supposed to be super awesome, and yet we're not doing anything? I think that's weird.
That is kind of weird, honestly.
What am I even saying? Forget all that. I didn't say anything. Listen up, bonehead.
Okay.
You better not speak a word of this to anyone.
I will not. Except, like, the people watching. You guys also can't speak of that to anyone. You're not allowed? Claris Craze says you're not. She'll call you a bonehead if you do, so... You wouldn't want that, would you? Maybe you would. It's kind of cute when she does it, so I mean... Hey, Huey. Find Dewey and Louie yet? Back to yelling again.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, man.
You patrolling this area too? How admirable. I got me a question for you. Have you seen Claris Craze around here?
Nope.
Right. Your face says it all. You needn't speak a word. The trio of heroes has been put on alert. Not an official order, though, see? But if she's out doing her own thing despite that advice, well, fine by me. It means she's starting to think for herself instead of just blindly following orders. She's as strong.
That is fair.
I tell you. She's got these extraordinary powers. That's just who she is. It's only natural for everyone to be afraid of her. Even I probably couldn't.
I don't think anybody is.
But behind all that strength, she's still just a naive, innocent child inside. So much so that she can't even decide what's right or wrong, and ends up getting used by others. Which is why Regius told me to set an example for her, but... we'll see if I can live up to that. I'm not super confident, believe it or not.
I can tell.
Let's quit it with all this serious talk, yeah? Everything will work.
Alright, man.
And if it doesn't, well then we go in and fix it. Anyway, I'm off. You just keep
I mean, that's fair.
between us, yeah? Later!
Alright, man. Set in motion. Blah.
Shion?
Some sleep in my eyes.
I have been waiting.
Whoops.
I and everyone else has been waiting for this precise moment. I must thank you.
This is a precise moment right here.
Not for your endeavors. None of us would ever have arrived at this point. It is because of you that you are here now. That she is here now. And that we all are here now. What remains is for the final touches to be finished. All this ends once they are. Come to the core of Oregon.
Okay.
To the center of the mothership, with Matoy at your side.
Well, that's the most direct thing she's ever told us to do.
Didn't seem like her usual self. I'm supposed to head in with you. What do you think we'll find?
Sure, we'll find something, though.
This is inside of the mothership. It all looks so familiar. Like I've been here.
Yes, you probably have.
I've been awaiting you. We have reached the point of no return. This will be my final request of you. Come to
It won't be.
the mothership. Find me there. And when you do...
Well, nothing to do but carry on. I was gonna say continue and then carry on, and just became Canary on.
The time has come at last, Shion. The moment that shall define all others. It is a relief. Such a relief. Today I shall finally comprehend you and all else.
No, you won't.
Preparations are complete, Director. Are they now? Exceptional work.
I only wish I could have done more to assist you, sir. Am I finally fit to become a photoner myself?
Not with that face, you aren't.
I am quite done with you now. Ah, yes. I am not only done with the branches, but the pests that dwell upon them also. Yes, I am done with all of it. All I need is you with me. Nothing more. There's no need to spare a pest just to save a branch. Is there, Shion?
Shion! Where are you? Where have you gone?
You two, can you hear me?
Who are you?
You can just think of me as Shion's younger brother. I don't have time to explain much more than that. Things are already underway.
Okay, then we should be going then.
I never expected things to go according to plan to begin with, but they're progressing faster than I anticipated. You two need to be cautious. No way to read them now. There's no telling what they might...
An enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. I repeat, an enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. All operatives should...
Well, that ain't good.
Wait, what?
Listen up, ARC's operatives. It is I, Regius of the Six.
Okay.
My apologies for the sudden interruption, but this is an emergency situation. I expect that many of you will be bewildered, so allow me to explain the circumstances. First and foremost, we are
coffee.
incriminating behavior. This enemy presence has been confirmed to be in contact with a mysterious external organization. And this is not some chance encounter. It is just one of many interactions. We also have evidence they engaged in these dealings via hacked auxiliaries. And as if that weren't enough, we are led to believe that in addition, they have been in contact with sentient Falspawn. Falspawn are sworn foes, but it looks like we don't have...
So they've been trying to incriminate us this whole time.
But that still is not all. We also possess evidence that they have smuggled unregistered persons into ARCs with the intent to engage in espionage. Now, I understand that this comes as a surprise. This target has made great contributions to ARCs as a whole. But be that as it may, we must consider the facts. Given their conduct, they have been judged an enemy presence. To reiterate, operatives, ARCs has deemed them our foe.
Okay, then come get some.
Regius of the Six, now
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work very well.
You have all been issued a Code Abyss level order. Your target is an enemy of Arcs, an enemy of the Oracle fleet, and the details are in the report. They have already infiltrated the mothership. All operatives are to suit up and immediately engage. Move out!
There it is. That would explain why no one tried to stop us yet. You knew what we were up to all along. But you let us on for this to happen, didn't you, Luther? My apologies to you.
Yeah, he did.
Things have taken a far worse turn than I'd imagined. I had expected to face off against Falsepawn and clones, but never the entirety of Arcs.
Yeah, I'm sure I can electrocute them into pacifism.
It's not your fault. You're not at fault for what's happening here. You helped everyone, saved me, and you're still working now for the good of others. So let's just keep going, pressing forward.
Yeah, we can revive anybody. We have time magic on our side.
The wheels of time are rolling onward. So I'm asking you to, please get to Shion. I'll do whatever it is I can to provide support.
Let's go. I know it says hurry, but my mag is hungry, so there we go.
Emergency code Abyss.
Yeah, you guys really shouldn't. Y'all can't take me. We interrupted their suppression of me. Really? Really, guys? Ow. Bit rude. May as well see what's up here. Hmm. You guys really think you could have... Okay. These poor Arxops. It is very much a case of who could have guessed that the Council of the Six would be potentially corrupt. It's not like that is a pretty standard trope. I don't hold it against the game, though. It is a pretty standard trope. Nothing wrong with using standard tropes. Quest progress has been saved. As it should be. Hey, girl.
It's been a long time since I've gotten to point my gun your way.
Yeah.
Who would have
I don't want to fight you.
that we'd find ourselves facing off like this?
I want to fight you, though.
I always trusted you. I do not understand. How could you go and betray Arx?
Because I haven't.
No, you have it all wrong. It's not true.
I'd like to believe you, but it's not gonna matter once this is over anyway.
All of Arx's secrets
Well, it would
have
matter.
already been laid bare. That is why you will die.
Something isn't right here. Listen to these people. Futile. Futile. Nope. No. We won't have any of that now. We're not here to listen to anything you have to say. We're talking a Code Abyss level order here, you know? And orders are orders!
I mean, they are.
Trio of heroes, no less, they said. Kill 'em dead, they said. Orders or whatever. I just love getting to kill things. Don't worry. I'm on your side. Once I finish killing you, I'll make sure everyone's safe.
She's still trying in there.
Let this end now.
Yeah, time to zippy zap. Sorry, Riza. Let's do this. Ow. Hey. That was pretty rude, you know. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill yous. I mean, maybe fighter dude, but I mean, like, the other three of you are fine. There we go. Y'all get a good zippy zap bonk. Feeling like yourselves again? Or do I need to zap you some more?
You're really something. But I'm gonna kill you anyway.
No, you aren't.
Against you like this, I can see how strong you truly are. But you still need to die.
The four
No.
can't beat you? I'm definitely going to develop a complex. Huh? Why though? I don't get it! Why do we friends, who shared cup and battlefield, have to fight? If this is all just because of some order, well then maybe that order is wrong! Yeah.
Maybe it is.
You're right. These orders don't make any sense.
No, they don't.
Why couldn't I just see that in the first place? Fourier?
What was I? I mean, I remember fighting, but was that really me?
It felt
No.
like something else was at work dark inside of me. Something I could not control.
You know, it does sort of feel like we were just torn from a dream and dropped back into reality. It sure was a fun dream, though. But if you're all gonna get off the ride here, I guess I will too. Plus,
That's a good girl, Risa.
plenty of new targets to toy with anyway.
Spawn? How did they get in here?
This is an emergency message to all ARCS operatives. The Falspawn have seized an opportunity to launch an all-out attack. They've broken through our final
That they have.
and boarded the mothership. Wipe them all out, along with the traitors.
They made it through our defenses.
This is
Yeah.
unprecedented. How could this happen so fast?
Can't explain that right now.
Fixated on our little traitors that no one was ready for a good old-fashioned attack. Goodness gracious! What a foolish, silly, adorable little mistake. Just makes you love art,
Yeah.
doesn't it? And now here
Little
we
bit.
are, and they still want us to handle the Falspawn and the traitors at the same time? Someone's sure not thinking straight.
No, they're not. Well, get blasting, Reza.
You go on ahead. I don't know what's right or wrong about any of this anymore. But I think you need to just see through whatever it is you're out to do. Even if that means going against ARCS. Or whatever you want to call what ARCS has become. You've saved so many lives already.
I mean, it's still ARCS.
I believe you'll do the same here now.
Yeah, and I haven't killed anyone yet, so.
We'll hold them off. You guys go ahead.
This might not make up for what
Yeah.
we have done, but I still want to atone for what I can.
And me?
Reza could probably take all these herself, like.
People. Orders, schmorders. My sights are locked on one thing. And one thing only.
Popping heads.
Is this the best Code Abyss can do? Or is something else at work here? Honestly, I don't care much one way or the other. This was but an amusement to begin with. If some novel happening is underfoot now, let's see it. This could prove informative. Go on then, ARCS.
Yeah.
Falspawn. Tear each other apart. Consider it my gift to you.
Oh, there's an emergency code. Ah, that's the tower defense. Right, we're on a tower defense day. You know, guys, you got better things to be doing than trying to fight me right now, but if that's really what you want to do, who am I to stop you? I mean, really. Yo, what up?
There you are, and with your little friend, I see.
Yep. We gotta fight you.
Do we have to fight more?
Now, let's not get hasty. Code Abyss orders mean nothing to the Six. Wouldn't be great arbitrators if they did, would we? Plus, we're after...
They shouldn't mean anything to anybody, really, but... Hey, man.
Good patrol work, Huey. What have you got?
Exactly what you'd expect, really. All three of them. Decked out and ready to go. Not just for fall spawn. I think they'll shoot anything. Whoa, now! But you sure made it far. Now then, next, you face me. Right. This is no
Okay.
time for jokes, eh? For either of us. Good work getting here, though.
I mean, I could fight you if
Sorry
you want
I couldn't
to.
help out along the way, especially since it's our fellow Council of Six pals that are causing trouble now.
That's why we need to be the ones to stop them, Huey.
Whoa! Hang on now! Finally, I caught up with you.
This one
Yep.
doesn't seem to be out for your heads. Is she a friend of yours or something? If you're here to ask
Yep.
questions, can it wait till we're finished? We don't have time to play catch up.
No, it's nothing like that. I have business here too. Zeno and... No, I've watched our friend here and seen everything they've gone through. That's how I know there's something behind all this. That there's something they're here for. That's why I wanted to be here to help. I know that a certain meddling someone would likely do the very same thing. I was right.
Code Abyss hasn't had any effect on her? I think we may have found us someone special. Wait, this girl is... Alright, tag along then. But from here on, you need to fend for yourself. You've never faced anything
that's what
as
she's been
tough
doing.
as what's to come.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
Freaking Luda sorcerers. They have so much health. I missed. There we go. Wait, there's another one? Oh, there was another thing way up there. Okay. I mean, if that's where it wanted to be, I suppose, and that's... That is its prerogative. Let me get my PP back. There we go. To next area. Yeah, they knew this quest was long, so it's like, yeah, I could literally quit out and take a break from it if I wanted to actually go do the hourly. I kinda don't want to. If I get through this before it's done, I might, but... Nah.
I'm feeling strangely cold too. Just nerves.
Hey! Get back!
Was that a technique? But who?
Do you even have to ask? Here come the Watchmen, on to destroy all invaders of the mothership.
Heyo.
That's, of course, the most powerful members of Arcs itself.
You mean...
We get to beat up these three.
Yikes! Happy to see me or something? That's one heck of a hello. Wouldn't you say, Clarice Craze?
Azra.
Well, if it isn't Echo. Been a while, hasn't it? Sorry to get right to business, but I do believe you were notified that your friend there is an enemy of Arcs, yes? So why aren't they dead?
I was told
Because they're not an enemy of
protect
Arcs.
the rookies I train. Even after they grow up.
It has been some time, Maria.
I would have preferred not to meet under these circumstances, Regius. I thought I knew how thick your head was, but even I didn't expect you to be this inflexible.
Shall I?
I don't think anyone did.
To me, you wish to side with our enemies, then?
I don't wish to.
They're not our enemies.
You know the Council of Six isn't meant to be a circle of friends.
Then, the time for talk is over. We are the trio of heroes, here to eliminate anything and anyone who threatens Arcs.
And yet, you're threatening Arcs.
That hubris of yours, just as we arbitrators were meant to.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
Ow. Rude. You know what? Whee! There's like nothing they can realistically do while I'm doing this. Not until I end. Yeah, I need my PP back. Thanks for that. Ow. Fine, I'll fly some more. Jeez. Rude. My health will literally recover to just above half, so... There we go. End of fight.
Your strength hasn't wavered a bit.
I could say the same.
Nope.
I was hoping all that desk work had dulled your fangs.
It probably has, actually.
Huey, why are you helping them? I'm over here.
Clarice Craze. Are you still listening to what Clarissa there tells you?
None of us seem too keen on this battle. Every one of us is pulling punches. Well, if Regius and Maria weren't holding back, this whole place would be destroyed. Worth remembering that. And I'm quite sure Clarice Craze never imagined she'd need to fight against her fellow Arcs operatives. Comparatively, of all of us, it should be easiest for me. But that does not seem to be the case, now does it? You and that girl there seem to handle yourself quite well, however. I can see why people think so highly of you. Your other friend here, however, is quite the disappointment. She's like a fish out of water.
Oh, shut up!
Because she kind of is.
Your skill set clearly leaves you more suited for a support role. Yet here you are on the front line. Do you fancy yourself the next Xeno? Even Xeno would have likely found himself much better off if he hadn't turned away from his own potential. Even up against Elder. Do all of you who chose to side with your friend here really have to insist on dragging them down like this?
But what would the point be if he couldn't save anyone?
Zeno might have survived, but he couldn't have saved anyone. Why would he choose that? That's why Zeno stood up front. Not with a rifle, but with a sword. Defending others. Even if you're right.
Yeah.
And that held him back. Don't you dare belittle what that choice meant!
I understand what you're getting at. I do. But you shouldn't allow yourself to get worked up so easily.
Well,
yes,
said,
indeed.
Echo. Now then, isn't this just perfect? I'm glad I left the rest of those slowpokes behind.
Is that...
Finally.
Zeno, triumphant return.
That mark, is that number 4? But wait, I thought we didn't have a number 4 anymore.
Sounds like perhaps not everything Clarissa is telling you is necessarily the truth, Clarence Cranes.
Hey there. And, long time no see, Echo. Sorry to keep you waiting. This bad boy here was talking back a little. I got it kinda close. Echo? Hello? Anyone in there?
Zeno.
Finally, she speaks. Jeez, you had me worried you didn't recognize me or something. Hey! What's your deal?
You idiot! You big dummy! You could have at least told me you were alive! You could have come back!
Lay off
Actually, he
already.
couldn't have quite yet.
It's not like I had much of a choice. Maria there practically killed me, you know?
Lie. You nearly died of your own accord.
That's not what I mean, you
Yeah.
idiot! Do you know how long I waited for you? Do you know how alone I felt? Or any idea how scared I was? I was terrified. You big stupid.
Sorry. I hope you can forgive me. For the moment, there's something I must do. Plus, you're ready to tap out anyway, huh?
I could never hide it from you.
You've worked yourself way too hard. Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, Missy. Can you take care of Echo for me?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Now it's time to deal with the trio.
Hmm?
You haven't shown off in a while, right? Go on and really give him the 1-2!
You bet! Well, it's been a while, Kasura. You know, didn't think I'd be looking down a barrel when we met again.
Yes, well, I certainly never imagined, of course, that you'd survive for all this time, either.
I had a little help, you see. They came in right when I was on my last leg. I owe more than I could ever pay back.
An all-new number 4 of the 6. How long has it been since the numbers were all together? And with Nanaki.
Probably a while.
No less. I never would have imagined we'd see anyone wield that again.
I bet. Just goes to show you my time as a hunter paid off after all.
Indeed.
And it did.
I retract everything I said. The real fight starts now.
Okay.
Behold! Florenberg!
Looks like someone's finally getting serious. Guess it's time for some teamwork, and to show them what we're made of.
Yeah.
Ring out now! Nanaki!
So, Clarice Craze, you having fun now? What was that you always said? That you wanted to have fun? Well, how about it? Having fun yet?
Hey, don't play deaf. Answer me, Clarice Craze.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop trying to trick me! Stop making this hard! All I need is my Clarissa! Clarissa tells me all I need to know. I just need to listen. Clarissa knows no wrong.
Really now? I guess playtime's over then, number 5. As I am Huey, number 6 of the Council of 6, I will end your days, Clarice Craze. Awaken now! Lara!
Time to grow up, Clarice Craze. This is what it means to make enemies.
Poor Bean. You there, big boy. You know, if you keep letting me do that, I might short out your circuits, my man. I mean, it can't feel too good. Oh man, I got stunned. Oh no. You know, he is weak to dark, but it's not like that matters a huge amount. Oh man. They took me below half again. Well done. I guess it's time to fly some more. Literally all I need to do is fly and I'll recover all my health pretty quickly. Well, up to half. Rude. Hit me with some wind. Now, Mag, come on out. Ow. It's pretty rude, you know. Now there goes Mech Boy. Now let's work on Pompous Boy. Who is weak to electric. But again, this just kind of works. So like... Ow! She actually hit me. I actually flew in front of her. That was entirely my beat. Man, they might make me actually have to heal. Maybe. It's pretty rude, you know. Ow. I may as well heal. Just drink this down. She's weak to ice, though. There we go. Sorry, Bean. Maybe try actually thinking for yourself, and that might help you out a little. You know, there are sometimes people of good conscience cannot simply, you know, blindly follow orders.
Oh. You sure can hold your own, Xeno. Perhaps you did deserve the mantle of number 4 after all.
I've been to hell and back to get here. Of course I earned this title. Listen, Kasra. You're not committed to ending this here. It was the same with you and Echo. You're waiting for something. But what?
What? Indeed.
Yes! Yes, yes! There we go! I'm in! Oh, right.
Waiting for that.
Hi there, operatives! It's your favorite celebrity, Kuna! Do I have your attention? Busy with your missions? Well, I'm sending each of you a special message. So, heads up!
So, all of that evidence was falsified?
This even includes data on the human experiments and clones. You sure are a piece of work, Kuna.
Did you all get that? Did you take a look? Now, what do you have to say about all that? As I'm sure you've all noticed by now, every single bit of that enemy presence nonsense is a bunch of phony baloney. But despite that, all of you, except for maybe a few, I guess, fell for it hook, line, and sinker. There's all sorts of other goodies packed in there too, like everything that that Void was pulling behind the scenes. Do you think it's all a lie? That I'm trying to trick you? Well, why don't you look at what that data has to say about me then? Listen up, everyone. Time to snap out of it.
Yeah, I feel like this could have been done easier had you not gone through all of this.
Look at the world around you with your own eyes. Tell me, what twisted organization attacks its own rather than its real enemies? Who are our real enemies? What do we do? Why are you still asking? Figure it out for yourselves. Some people don't even have the luxury of thinking for themselves, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the world's a pretty good example of that, but...
Remember, you're not tools. You're each your own person. So quit just doing whatever you're told. And try thinking with your own noggin for a change. Ask yourself, who are my real enemies?
Yeah, that is a pretty good question to ask. And I'd say for myself, I've only got a few, so I mean, you know, it's pretty good.
Well, that was quite the broadcast just now. Here I was, thinking she was simply carrying on in her usual role. But now I see it was all for this very moment. Honestly, I'm thrilled she has exceeded my expectations so thoroughly.
Is that all, Luther? We are in the heat of battle here.
Right.
A pointless battle, man.
It is not at all. You seem to be having such a tough time that I figured I would send you a little present. I'm quite done with them anyway. Slice them, bash them, do whatever you want with them, really.
Everyone brace yourselves!
What?
It seems they made it then. hoping for a chance to dispose of them all in one go. This whole situation just seemed perfect.
You fiend!
Yeah, he is. He's so quiet.
To harbor such hatred for me. Goodbye, Regius. I do hope you aren't foolish enough to try and interfere in my long-awaited rendezvous.
So he's gone and released all the Claris Craze type clones, has he? What an unpleasant surprise.
Yeah.
What are these? No one told me about them. No one told me.
So blast him to bits.
Who's that over there then? You. Who are you? What are you? Tell me. Tell me, Clarissa. Clarissa. Clarissa, please. Answer me, Clarissa. Why won't you speak to me? You always tell me everything. No. What's happening? I'm scared. So scared. Help me. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Help me.
You called? Claris Craze?
Keely. I'm not.
Right now, no need to hold it back. You've had it rough, haven't you?
Yes,
Let's
she
just
has.
take a nice nap now, and worry later.
I mean, I feel like we could have used her just blasting them, but, you know.
Hey, Regius. After all this, you're seriously still gonna go on about the safety of the Arks? Really? Tell me you're not. Because if you are, I'm about to end you.
I've often thought how we might free ourselves from this bondage. Whether such a thing was even possible. But
Clearly you didn't.
continued to obey. Because servitude was the only way to preserve things. However, none of this is worth preserving anymore. You go on ahead. Do what you've come here to do.
Let's go.
The rest of you, focus all efforts on these Claris Craze clones. Don't let even a single one through.
They may be deteriorating.
Shouldn't be too hard.
The same power as our own Claris Craze. And each is equipped with a mock Clarissa the Ashen. Just to make things worse.
But remember this. These are soulless copies. Destroy them all.
Say no more!
Luther seems to have lost all interest in arts. I'm getting no response from the Void, either. It was his fear of us that drove him to control us. But with his precious prize glittering in front of him, he seems to be growing impudent. All this time, he pretended to be beyond us. But here, his true, sickening colors are revealed.
many years has it been since we've stood side by side like this? We didn't even fight together those 10 years ago.
Since the battle with Elder the Gargantuan, at least. I am grateful you chose to bide your time and pave the way for the next generation, Marie.
I only did as I pleased.
Yeah.
You're the one who had to endure all this, Regius. Now then, enough talk! Come to me, Labyrinth!
Your time is now, Yonohate.
Now we continue on, and my mag is hungry again. So, I think I've got one more thing. I'll feed it a little bit. Get it to one more level. I should probably learn that other, tech. Doubt I'll ever actually use it, but I should learn it anyway. It's always good. Yeah, these clones aren't nothing. Like, they're pretty easy. Oh, there's some back here. Man, if this is all the power that she's got in her, like... Poor Claris Craze. I mean, really, one of them could have easily done everything they needed, you know, taking care of all those clones. I should monomate before she keeps trying to heal me. May as well have her, using offensive spells instead of failing to heal me. A Twirl just be like that, so. Alright. What next?
We've made it to the center, but it looks like it goes deeper. Maybe we should head in further?
Yep, that's what we should do.
I have awaited you both. You have done well to make your way here. I haven't much time, and by consequence, neither does Arx. I will guide you both now, for as long as I can, deeper and further inside of myself.
Yep. That is what we must do. Yeah, Luther's spawning them in. Like the obedient little puppet he is. May as well come on over this way. Water. Nothing but water, though. It's one of those cases where I kind of wish I was Phantom sub. That way, that would have cost me almost nothing by the end. Because Phantom, the more you use the same tech, the less it costs. Atoll does the same thing, but only for, like, its own skills. Because you have to be main class for the Atoll one. Phantom just does it sub, so... I mean, between the two options, if any of y'all are thinking of following in my footsteps and also becoming a Force/something, Phantom is probably the better option. Just because you'll get more damage out of it, you'll also have less PP usage, you'll recover PP faster, you'll have a lot more downtime. Force Etoile does kind of, to optimally handle things into the end game, you do need something to serve as a PP battery. Which there are some weapons that do this, but they cost you HP, which can be a bit of a problem at times. It is kinda risky. And Force Luster can also work, but...
Or are we being watched?
We are.
That feeling likely comes from our consciousness. The water you see around you is an ocean of thought. Our very existence.
What does that mean?
They were once the Photoners. Ones who grew to glory through their communion with me. But eventually fell into absolute ruin. They gave up their very humanity, but still wished to live. And so they chose to live through me.
That they did.
So, the water here is alive then?
Yep.
Oceans are, by their very nature, alive. All life originates from the ocean. Myself included.
Yeah, that is where all life came from. You know, people still are in disagreement of whether it was a good idea, but that is where life came from.
Until the day the gift of knowledge appeared. Given your thought, the ocean pondered and theorized about the whole of creation, coming to know all there is to know. Became an observer who had already foreseen all that would occur in the universe. The Photoners discovered
She's so quiet. Yep.
Once I was in contact with the Photoners, I abandoned the pretense of being a mere observer.
That is fair.
And everything necessary to communicate with them, to understand them. My appearance itself is but a copy of the first Photoner I ever came in physical contact with. The bewilderment I saw when I first presented myself this way brought me joy. It was something my calculations never accounted for. I begged them to equip me,
That is fair.
the planet itself, with the fittings needed to move freely. That is what
And so they did.
the mothership is. An enormous, mobile planet. I wanted this so that I could join in and bear witness to all that the Photoners would accomplish.
Coffee.
I was caught up in my own desires. Perhaps a kind of hubris. I was so overjoyed to encounter beings other than myself that I stumbled. If I had not forgotten my part as an observer and had not interacted,
Glad there is the text on screen because, man, she is quiet.
could have come to pass. Do not mistake the Photoners as evil. They were simply forced to evolve in a way necessitated by the actions of their people. It is true that
That is
if it
fair.
were not for the Photoners, there would be no fall spawn. Yet there would also be no such thing as arcs.
To be fair, that's because we wouldn't need arcs.
Brimming with curiosity and a touch of arrogance with insolence. In essence, exactly what life should be. The true fault lies with
That
me.
is fair.
I never should have stepped outside my role as an observer and granted them knowledge of photons.
I mean, they probably would have figured that out eventually.
It would have been so sad.
I'm afraid that is an emotion beyond my comprehension.
That's not
No,
true.
it isn't.
You can feel it too. I know it. I know it because I was sad. I was scared. I struggled. I wanted nothing more than to be saved. I wanted exactly what I got when you arrived to deliver me. All my memories from then are long gone now. I never once forgot your name, or the sheer joy I felt in that moment. You must have felt that way when you met the Photoners too. Happy to be free from your isolation. You must have been so lonely, Xion.
How can you know this? Does our connection give you access to my memories?
No. I can just feel it.
It isn't hard to tell, Xion.
I can feel how you must have felt. She was lonely, and so she reached out. I don't think that of itself was a mistake. That came later. She knew so. That's why you brought me and my partner together, right? To fix the real mistake?
That unfulfilled feeling I had so long ago. Is that what it was? Loneliness?
Xion!
Yeah.
Hurry! Let's go ahead!
Yeah, we probably should have been continuing to move this whole time. Like...
Operation to reseal Darkfall's apprentice was completed without incident. Thank you for your support, ArcSops.
We kind of, wasted a lot of time there. Well, we may as well see if there's anything over here. It has been hard for me to resist calling Xion a MILF as a joke. But yeah, quite literally, that is what she is. That's maybe the F part, but yeah, she is kind of cute though. I would fill out the whole map, but it is kind of pointless. There's like nothing to find here, so. Wrong button. Yep. That tech is not bad, but it's not particularly great either. Get my PP back. Let's get this guy all nicely poked. I mean, like, even that tech, really good against crowds. Not so much against single targets. This one is not the worst, but it is a motion sickness button, basically. But you only really ever want to use it while locked on, because, you know, you actually want to be hitting things. I mean, it isn't the worst. And, like, you know. It does move you away from your target when you're done. Ow. Look at us go. Whee! This is definitely the best of the compound text, though. Because it's the same damage, and you have more control over your movements. Wrong button. There we go. Get my health back. Yeah, I've also got incredible power. Luther doesn't stand much of a chance. Hey, man. Because of all the quest updating, it does mean that,
You're here.
Hey, it's Theodore.
Come.
It's not
Just
Luther.
like Luther said. He really is always right. You really
No, he's
trying
not.
to head further in. Well, you can't. I won't let you. I promised. As long as I
You promise a
keep
lot
my
of things,
promise,
Theodore.
He'll keep his. That's what he said. He only speaks the truth, you know. I can't let you through. Not a step. I'm going to keep my promise, you see. And I'll get her back. He's going to bring her back.
She's already back.
He promised. He promised he will. Shut up! Do not speak to me! All liars! All I want,
No.
all I want is to hear her speak again!
And you will. But you need to calm down first, Theo. I mean...
Emergency code due.
Hey, man. Look at me, I'm moving further in. Looks like your promise got broke. Poor Theo. I mean, I can't blame him for mentally breaking. You know, Theo, that is quite rude, trying to poison me and all. Can't say I'm a fan of that. So I'm gonna have to keep poking you with some light and ice. There we go. Calm down now. Have you calmed down yet? I won't let you talk to her if you don't calm down.
No! No, no! Oh no! I can't let you go any further!
Yeah, you
I
can.
need a promise. If I don't let anyone through, then I'll get her back. Don't give me that look. I know, okay? I know I'm just being used here. I know that she isn't coming back. But
She is back, though.
right? What does it even matter? If she's gone, none of this matters. Not what happens to me, or this place, or anything. Huh?
She is back, though.
No. She can't be here. She's dead. Right? Right, Theodore? She's gone.
Yeah, we brought her back.
Coming back. I know that better than anyone. This is some sort of illusion. How dare you take her form? How dare you mock me? Go away! Be gone from here!
No, don't move! I'm okay. Leave this to me.
You don't seem okay.
Ew.
Need a monomate?
Who are you? Why are you pretending to be her? She's gone. Dead. But here you are.
No, she's not.
Toying with me.
Maybe we shouldn't be leaving this to you.
Pain you face in battle. It hurts. It hurts so much. Is this what I sent you off into? All without so much. This is second thought.
What are you doing? What even is any of this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't even want to lay my eyes on her anymore. I don't want
Yes, you
her
do,
to
man.
see what I've become. Who are you? Who's doing this? Who could be so cruel? Just make it stop already. I promised her. I swore that I'd fight for her. That I'd fight and fight and fight and... She's gone now. She's not here anymore. But I promised her. My promise! I'm...
Theo, that's enough. You don't have to keep that promise anymore. I won't be mad if you break it. I won't, so... Just... come back to me. Please. Come back.
Yeah, man, you should probably listen to her.
Look.
Hey there. I guess. I'm home. Or maybe you're the one who's finally back.
Look at you. You're hurt.
Shh. None of that matters.
Oh. Oh, look. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
It's fine, Theo. This is how it's meant to be. Now, I finally know what you went through for me.
And she apparently became a 3-star general at some point.
Sorry that you had to suffer through all of this alone. But you don't need to now. Take a breath. You earned a rest.
Look. I'm...
You've always
Unconscious.
been like this. You keep everything pent up inside until you're past
past your breaking point. You really haven't changed at all, have you? You still need me around to keep an eye on you. Jeez, Ulf, don't run off like that! You trying to get killed? Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, Sarah. I don't think I can take much more, though. You can both be as mad at me as you want when I get up. Right now, I just need some rest. Jeez! What were you even thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I have kind of the same question towards her, but, you know.
Leave these two
So, we
to
gonna keep
me.
going?
And you figure out how to bust through this door to get to the core.
I
This is
mean,
the last door
can't
we
be
need
too
to get
hard.
through, in more ways than one. Don't expect this to be simple. You can't force your way in. This isn't even a door that lets people in. To begin with. You and Shion have a connection, right? Are you sure you don't know how to get it open? I never
Yeah, she
knew
could probably
we were
figure it
linked
out.
in the first place. So...
You, Anatoy, my chosen ones.
Shion! You're in there, right? Open this door for us!
Up ahead lies the core of the mothership, the very core of my being. Only those bound to me will be shown the way. To enter, you must hold the key. The key you're meant to hold. The key that
Very fitting, that. Holds my toy.
that which you sought and found, that which you repaired, that which was hers, thought to be lost. Always
Yeah, I don't have that staff anymore.
for here, for her to hold it again. The key.
Clarissa. Now I remember. Come forth! Clarissa the White!
Oh. Good thing we found it again.
Let's go. Shion is calling to us. You. And you, descendant of Shion. We were here to get you two this far. From here on, you face the true unknown. So, you know...
Don't mess it up.
Yeah.
That works too. Yellow. The blue has become yellow. You know, the problem with this quest being so freaking long. I kind of have to use the washroom. Yeah, you need to stop being a gooner, my man.
This place is impenetrable. How did you find your way in here? Is that?
We have our ways.
It's certainly not one of mine. So, the original still exists. And as its wielder, you must be... Yes, now I see. Now it all makes sense.
Yeah, we're the ones who will kill you.
You certainly kept yourself quite busy. Impressive, knowing that it would be all for naught.
Let Xion go!
Let them go? Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. Xion and I will never be apart again. Not even for a breath. I finally come to understand her, you see. Now, her and I are to become one. And I will at last gain true omniscience.
You're talking like a madman.
Answer me this.
It's because he is
You have
one.
long stood before your very eyes. Do you even know what they are? Why did this ocean of knowledge come to be? To preserve the past and foresee the future. To be, quite simply, all-knowing. The Photoners. No, I myself have long sought to understand all that she represents. Arcs.
And you clearly have failed.
All of my research and experiments have been to bring me here and now. It was all just to understand them. To become one with them. And at last, I shall. The two of us will become
No.
one. I will comprehend the whole of creation.
Well, not if I have any say.
You will learn your place, mortal. Now, kneel before me.
What's happening? I feel like I'm being pulled to the ground.
Now, didn't Regius tell you? I have complete control here. Gravity is but one of my toys. Do you get it now, my Ark's friends? Your fates have belonged to me since the very beginning.
Yeah, not really.
To now because my whims favored you. Now that Xion and I are one, I have no need of Arcs.
We've lost all control of the Ark ship. Life support systems are code red. Environmental parameters on all bridges are being overwritten. What? No! You're kidding! We're getting warnings on all reactors, and we're cut off from all systems. I can't get in! Quit crying and start working. Do whatever it takes. If we give up now, we're all as good as dead.
Come on, Council of Six. Do your thing.
All that Regius and his companions were willing to die for.
Except they're not dead, though.
If you'd chosen your allies better, you may have lived longer lives. Unfortunate, isn't it?
How could you do something like this? We're living beings, not tools for you to use.
Not tools, oh no. What you and all members of Arcs were for us Photoners were mere toys. And not just you. This
Yeah, I think you're more the toy, my man.
my playground. And now that I'm done playing, it's time to clean up my toys. It's only appropriate, yes? Now then, Xion. Planet Xion. Merge with me.
You know, we could be stopping him.
bliss. Oh, this is glorious! I can feel the knowledge racing through my mind. This torrent of pure understanding is almost too much!
Shion!
What? You wish to challenge me, do you?
But we refuse.
Necessity for joining ARCs. It's quite frustrating, honestly. None of you know when to just give up. Even Shion fell victim to this mindset of yours, much to my dismay. I simply do not understand. You can see that Shion is gone, yes? Why then persist?
Yes, she's not.
A promise to Shion? And to the little friends you've already left behind? Nonsense. All of it.
Nah, that's how promises work, my man.
In the face of infinite knowledge.
Far more.
Is there in infinite knowledge?
My body.
If you can't control it.
Shion? Shion, is this your doing?
Yeah.
All of these thoughts. Are these yours? Shion. No. Don't tell me you're...
This is now my final request of you. One I hadn't the words for before.
Stop, Shion! Don't you even dare think it! I've looked up to
Kill
you
her.
all this time. I've come to know you. You would never...
I ask of you now.
Or possibly kill him, but you know.
Ask that you end me. This is your only chance. Here, now, while Luther tries to infuse himself into me. When Luther, the controller, and myself, the all-seeing, are fused as one, his hold over ARCs can be severed. Even if his physical form should survive, as long as I am erased from within him, all his plans will be undone.
Okay.
I beg of you, you, the last of my ARC's companions, grant me this one final wish.
No! No, Shion! You can't! If I lose you, I lose everything! That's what Oracle is! There is nothing without you!
But if I were to give in,
Oh, there's plenty.
ARCs would be annihilated. The universe requires balance.
No! Stop, Shion! Do you even know what would happen if your life were to come to an end?
Listen.
Yes. Yes, she does.
Luther. Is the future not exciting for the simple reason that you cannot see what it holds in store?
Emergency! Code due!
Hey, man. Yeah, I need my PP back. Come on, man. There's no need to make this more difficult than it needs to be. There we go, man. There's no need to make that more difficult than it needed to be. Xion is not yours.
No, it's all fading. All that knowledge. The knowledge, the understanding of the universe. I'm losing it. I'm losing it all.
Yes, yes you are.
I'm done for. Everything is. Mothership. The very core of Oracle has now lost Xion.
Do you have any idea? Do you fools have any idea what it is you've done? The universe has
Yes.
lost its
Yes,
one
we
and
do.
only Xion. Do you get it? Do you know what this means? Because you fools, you witless, impudent, brainless fools, had to take her life.
You were taking her life yourself, man.
Controls back online. All systems functioning as normal. All personnel begin full scans.
What? What is the meaning of this? Who can hold this universe together? Now with Xion gone.
She never held it together. Not exactly, anyway.
Acquiring full control. All circuits, all calculating mechanisms running normal. System rewrite to Shao. Complete. That's the end. We pulled it off. We really did it, Xion. Get some rest now.
That you did.
And leave the rest to me.
So it's been 10 minutes now of us just watching him.
Now you've done it. Now you've really done it. How could you do this to me?
Pretty easily, actually.
Universe of knowledge. My dear Xion, I had it all, but now it's... No! This is unforgivable. You will never, ever, ever live this down. I won't let you!
These readings are coming from inside the mothership? This is massive. Definitely no ordinary pulse line. Has Luther
It's 'cause it's not.
something all new entirely?
You are mine. Mine to end by my own hands! I'll kill you. Kill you dead. 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 Dead!
No, you won't.
Looks like I made it in time.
Yeah, that you did.
Both all right? Jeez, hang on. What is that? I was told to go on ahead, but no one told me anything about that.
Yeah, it's because we didn't know about it till just now.
You, and all of you! You dare take up arms against me? Against Luther, the Fallen!
Oh, I dare. Hey, Persona.
Can't you see it's pointless? The universe is mine.
Well, not quite, but...
All who oppose me will perish! Function substitution.
Emergency. Code due.
The Falls Angel. We beat him up a few times already via urgent quests. That's the most annoying thing he does. Man, can I have my PP? Thanks. Really rather you not have it. It's mine. Literally just playing Tahoe now. Whoop, I hit Alt by accident. Oh, come on, man. You don't need to make this more difficult than it needs to be. There we go. That's a good boy. Don't make me go get Reza. I mean, I'm sure she would love this, but don't make me go get her.
Yes. Maybe fighting for a change was what I needed.
The answer to my dilemma.
If I can't become one with the all-knowing, I should simply become all-knowing myself. If I fuse with the entirety of existence, becoming the universe myself. Yes. This is it. I don't need proof. I have never had such a perfect idea.
Totally perfect, my man.
Is he trying to draw in all the surrounding photon energy? This is like Get 'em Hope Part 2. Fall back, or we'll all be dragged in.
Fall back. Oh, don't be so naive, my failures. Don't you see? My first step towards omniscience starts with devouring the lot of you who sought to make a fool of me.
We just need Claris Craze to show up. Claim her rod. She can blow him up just fine.
Shion, see? What is the meaning of this? Why do you stand in my way? Is that you, Shion? No, it can't be. This miserable pool of consciousness. It must be the Photoners!
Yeah.
You scum!
resist me. We are one and the same. Why have you taken action now?
Can the two of you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, Xian's still here.
Are you still with us?
That she is.
I'm afraid I am long gone. I am no longer one
Well,
of this
kind of.
universe. I come to you now only as fragments of consciousness left behind in this ocean of our existence. We have no time, so allow me to be brief. We will hold him here. You must escape as we do.
No! No, we can't! If we do, he'll devour you! All of you!
But when he does, unwavering delusion of his will be dispersed among the wills of us all. My greatest and final act. No. Perhaps you can think of it more as settling a score. Me, and Luther too, are nothing but phantoms of the past, consumed by
That is fair.
memories of bygone days. But you live in the present. That is
That
why
we do.
you must continue
And all throughout the timeline.
without looking back. That is my wish, and what we request of you.
I will do my best. To quote Krillin, I promise to try.
Dear sweet descendant, run. Full speed ahead to the future you wish to build. Here, in my final moments, I no longer feel alone.
And now, the corrupted mothership is formed. That mothership that we've been on this whole time? That's why it looks different. I miss the old mothership, though. Can now have Xeno as a partner. We now get this! Which, you know, I am going to take a brief break from story here for a moment because I have to use the washroom. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, trying to hopefully make sure everything's still working right. Yes, it is. Okay. Do you want to double check other things? Alright. This up. This up. There we go. But yeah, like, all of that we just experienced is this one mission. It's a lot. But now we have a new mothership. That literally happened that early in the story. Like, mothership getting basically gotten rid of.
I'm so glad you're both okay. I was so worried. I never could have imagined the data I'd gathered would be used for anything like that. I'm so sorry. Matoy? Matoy!
She has been through a lot.
Don't worry. I think
Right, I
things
forgot the
kept
design of the
her
mothership hadn't
tense and it
changed.
all wore
But
her out. You just leave her to me. I'm sure you still have all sorts of things to attend to.
yeah, like giving Riza a hug. There is the corrupted mothership to deal with. Do this. To the corrupted mothership we go. I love how they have these here, even though this is a single-only quest. Yes, all party members need to be here. And we will.
There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you.
Thank you, Melita. Such a fatty. I really wish it would auto-lock on again, or auto-lock onto a part that doesn't break. I lost a lot of damage there. Lit me on fire. It's pretty rude, you know. I don't want to be on fire. That was a my B moment. More flying? You think you are the only one who can fly? Apos Darius. Right, I need to destroy these. Pretty sure. Or no? Oh, right. Yes, I do, but I have to hit the specific spot on them. Ow. Oh, no. If I wasn't part Atoll, like if I wasn't sub Atoll, Forgetting that probably would have led to me going down, but... This is why subclass Atoll is so good. Even just main class Atoll, but honestly I feel subclassing Atoll is kind of better. Oh no, I'm on fire again. My PP back.
Nice one! You did it!
Get rid of the fire. I did it. Next. I should probably, monomate. May as well heal myself up a little bit, you know? Nice little boss rush.
Finally shown himself. Initiating teleportation to Dark Fall's location momentarily.
Thank you, Brigetta.
Once the battle begins, I won't be able to help you. All I can do is pray for your safety. May victory be ours.
Oh, it will be. Don't worry. This content was designed before the advanced jobs were a thing. We'll win. Pretty handily. Hey, man. Became a bird, did you? You know, I don't want to judge you or anything, but... Couldn't have picked a different form? Yeah, you are. Glad you noticed. Damage. Ow. Need my PP back. Hey, thanks for giving me my PP back. Ow. Rude.
What an obvious solution.
Get that beak back here.
I've no use for broken playthings.
I mean, I think you do, man. Because if I don't play with you, who's going to?
What an obvious solution. Utterly repulsive. You piece of arch trash.
I mean, I am a piece of trash. You aren't wrong. Oh, I need a drink. Thanks, man. Yeah, I may as well just stand here and do this. I mean,
You piece of arch trash.
ow.
Omniscience lies beyond the void, beyond decay.
Does it now?
Luther the Fallen, I am one with the Akashic Records.
That's how you deal with Luther.
To end this. The solution tells me that you struggle in vain.
Ow. Pushed the wrong button.
You piece of arch trash.
Yeah, here, I'll break your arms, my man. Seems to be part of your problem.
I've no use for broken playthings. I need calculation no longer.
Ow. Let me get healed up here, my man. Gah. I did not mean to enter the over-the-shoulder cam. I was just trying to evade.
Time to end this.
Yeah, I mean, it's been time to end it for a while.
You piece of arch trash. The solution tells me that you struggle. The records are mine. I am Luther the Fallen. I am one with the Akashic records.
Yo, man, all your swords are gone. What you gonna do now? You have no drink.
Really quite troublesome. The solution tells me that you struggle in vain. I need calculation no longer.
Ow.
What an obvious solution.
Ow. I'm on fire again. Drink.
Solution tells me that you struggle in vain.
Kind of wasted PP there, but that's fine. Yeah, you are, man. I'm glad you've noticed and come to terms with it.
I am one with the Akashic records. My solutions are absolute.
Are they?
You're nothing. Utterly repulsive.
Am I now? I don't have a bird face.
You piece of arch trash. Utterly repulsive. You're nothing.
Damage. He's nearly finished.
Time to end this. I've no use for broken playthings.
Yeah, mistimed that.
I need calculation no longer. This cannot be.
There we go.
Where did I go wrong?
You went wrong trying to absorb Xion. That's where you went wrong. Like, right there, that was the moment. If you really need to know, my man, that was the moment. Like, right there, that's where you went wrong.
My power
diminishing. Is this Ark's doing?
Yeah, and Geon's.
Son of a... You Ark's fools! To humiliate me this way? Me?
Yeah. You.
It's not over yet. As long as I'm still here, the road to omniscience will never close!
I mean, we can deal with you, my man.
Your journey ends here.
Yeah.
Us? Why are you here?
We have been
He probably never
comrades for a
left.
long time. It never occurred to me that you would just get beaten like this. That is all.
This is perfect. Join me, Regius. Lend me your strength. Do it for me. For omniscience.
To know
Nah.
everything? And what exactly do you plan to accomplish by gaining that knowledge?
Don't question the value of a scientist's work. To be cognizant of everything.
No, that's exactly what you should always do.
The value of my existence.
Especially when they're this crazy.
You used Alma for that purpose.
Alma? The first Claris craze. Yes, that's right, Regius. These are the exchange conditions.
Let's revive her.
I have the data lined up for it. If I,
Luther the Fallen, had the power of Dark Falls, it would be easy.
Dark Fall.
Yeah.
The Fallen.
What? Why are you so surprised now? You felt it vaguely, didn't you? And you followed it.
Yeah, you did, my man.
But while I could feel it, I was not able to do anything to maintain that temporary peace. You fool. Such a fool. You were clinging to past fantasies that have already been lost. That was me. That was the trio of heroes.
Yeah.
But that ends here.
Wanna actually draw your sword, man, instead of just bashing him with a club?
Luther, as you said, my blade was made to eliminate Falspawn. And now is the time. Let us finish this. You'll know how to.
Hey, he's actually gonna hit him with a sword instead of a club.
Alma, Arcs will return things to the way you want it, for certain. Maria.
Jeez, elders don't get reckless.
Who's speaking again? There's no point in being here anymore. Let's hurry back to Xiao.
After all that talk, that's all it took for him to be defeated. He even pretended to be us.
In the end, he was just a loser pretending to be something he wasn't. So careless.
Yeah.
How boring.
What the heck? Where did you come from?
Gemini.
I know. Let's pretend to be him. Let's multiply him and have some fun.
Yes, Why don't we enjoy ourselves? Breed him and play copycat.
Yeah, this is more or less what they do. I mean, for an entity like Dark Falls, there's really no other word to call it than breeding.
Those are replicas of Luthor. That means that they replicated Dark Falls itself.
Hey, everyone. Right over there.
These are nice toys.
What's with these kids? What egregious power?
They're Gemini. That's what's up with them. And here we are to save the day.
You're just in time. Rikius, we're getting out of here.
Understood.
Yeah, I can't give them too much crap for the choreography. This is a pretty old MMO. I mean, I think episode 2 was like 2013, 2014. Most MMOs didn't have interaction like this back then, so gotta give them that.
It reminds me of the girl from 10 years ago. You could see through her, and she sparkled. So pretty.
If they're see-through, you must make them dirty, or everyone will choose to fight.
If they're beautiful, you must make them impure, or everyone will want them in sight.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Make everyone impure.
If we do that, the photons will disappear.
Arcs will disappear if we do that.
If everything is dirty and combined into one.
If everything is impure and combined into one, we will avoid conflict.
Let's have fun dirtying things up.
Let's frolic, making things impure.
Well, no. I took 11 minutes. Reza! I know there's others in this cutscene, but Reza!
You came at just the right time. I wanted to express remorse for everything back on the mothership. I don't know what came over me. I appreciate the sense of
It's no big deal.
Really. I need to make my penance. Code Abyss level orders or not. There's never a good reason to take up arms against a friend. I'm in no shape to keep anyone safe yet, I guess. Seems like more training is all that awaits me.
I mean, that just goes for everybody, really.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah.
I simply wanted to apologize for all that happened. I truly am sorry. I am
It
glad
wasn't
you
your
felt
fault.
that way, but I could never forgive myself if I did not tell you I was sorry. A Code Abyss level command, though it may
water.
have been, friends should always come first. All of this
I mean,
was
you were kind of being a bit
but
mind
I do
controlled.
not quite have the foundation I thought I did. I will have to get back to training.
Alright, now where's the good girl? There she is.
They pretty much exactly the same thing, so you'd figure they'd get along. But no, they have to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Did I spook you there? That wasn't what I was going
No.
for. This time. No, don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to apologize either. Oh, no. I'll let all of that.
Yeah, you don't need to, Reza.
I wanted to thank you, actually. For what? Well, for that great battle. And all of this, really. Oh, yes. Thank you so very, very much. Now then.
You are very welcome, Reza.
Have a little more fun. Hopefully I'll run into you again. Bye now.
Okay. Still no extra side.
Hey, fancy running into you here.
Just when I finally had him all to myself.
What was that, Echo?
Oh, no, nothing. Hi. You're looking alive?
We shouldn't pass
That
up
I
a
am.
chance like this, right? What do you say we tackle a mission together again, like the old days?
What? But, Zeno, wait. They're probably busy and all, see? So...
True. It's your call then.
Tea.
I'll politely decline.
No.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Too bad. Maybe some other time.
Well, speak of the devil. What perfect timing. Go on, Theo. It's times like these when you need to push yourself. Don't hold back. Let it all out.
Yeah, I know. I'm very sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Yeah,
Doing okay, man.
I guess I should still take it easy, but physically, I feel fine.
I'll tell you, though, I was quite surprised you became a Dumon since I saw you last.
I want to thank you for saving Ulk. I only made it back here thanks to her. And you. I couldn't tell you how thankful I am
Yeah,
for all
yeah,
that
you
you've done.
did. Yet you tried to kill her.
All right already, that's enough. You don't need to grovel so much, all right, Theo? You might not be forgiven for everything, but that's just something you have to learn to live with. At some point, you have to pick yourself up.
Right. I know.
The hard part is what comes next. Arx is about to be transformed, and these are some long overdue changes.
Yeah,
Shadows are
very
hurting a
long
bunch of
overdue
different
ones.
Things too.
Don't overdo it, okay? Your wounds haven't even healed all the way yet.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I'll pass all of the manual labor on to you.
Me?
You have a problem with
I mean, you're the one that hurt her,
You're
man.
the one who said you'd always be by my side.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm still kind of in the process of recovering myself. Try to remember that a little.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
she will.
First of all, we need to talk to Xiao about remodeling the shopping plaza.
She doesn't listen to a word anyone says, but I guess that's just Ulk for you.
Well, she listens to Zhao. We got another hour late.
The corrupted former mothership and Dark Falls Luther are approaching.
Oh. I just beat him up. But I got more important things to be doing.
Ah, yes. I'm glad to see you. Out of everyone, I really wanted to thank you in person. I'm grateful to you for righting my mistake. Thank you.
Well, someone had to do it.
At the same time, I want to apologize for going to such lengths to hunt you down, even though you were innocent of any wrongdoing.
It was a fun fight.
Where you had to fight your allies, and I am truly sorry.
Reza enjoyed it. That's all that matters.
Once the dust settles, I plan to take responsibility in a manner that satisfies everyone.
You're saying you want to take responsibility in such a heavy tone? Are you planning suicide? I won't let you off that easily.
But the organization will crumble if those at the top don't take responsibility for their actions. We Arcs can't collapse.
That's an outdated way of thinking, Regius. Don't you think
Yeah,
so?
very outdated.
The fact that you broadcasted that announcement and used the code Abyss yourself was to shoulder all the blame, was it not? What I can't stand the most
Yeah.
is your
Yeah, that's what he was
wanting to
doing.
take sole responsibility for the incident.
Then what? What do you want from a caste who only knows how to fight?
Seriously?
You know how to do more than that.
Always be an awkward one. There isn't just one way to take responsibility. It means thinking about how to make amends. That's where you need to
Yeah.
start. If you really can't compute that, then... Okay, how about this? Work for Ark so hard that you think dying would be a blessing. Then you can die. If you died right now, you would place more of a burden on everyone. Got it?
Yeah, that you would, my man.
So, that's how to take responsibility.
Reza! Best girl.
You're looking good. That's wonderful. Arx is being restructured, and it's going to get so much busier. Be sure to take care of yourself, okay? Info about the past, secrets, a lot. Tons of different stuff is going to be uncovered.
Yeah? Yeah, well.
For example, yeah, I have a story for you. Once upon a time,
A story
there
from
was
Reza.
a baby who was very, very weak at birth. Oh yeah, we'll just call her Risa, okay? Risa was incredibly powerful at handling photons, but her body couldn't keep up with her. For Arx, that was a huge waste. To not use such talent was completely unacceptable. So the next day, Risa was made into a cast. In one day, she underwent a complete metamorphosis. Having attained a powerful body, she was able to fully demonstrate her innate abilities. I don't know whether that Risa had the volition to do that herself. Nobody who becomes a cast remembers what they were like before the change. But, even so, the current generation exists precisely because everyone pulled their strength and put in the effort. In the end, I guess it's up to each individual to decide whether their circumstances were fortunate or not. That's why Risa always says, it's your loss if you don't enjoy yourself! Well then, bye bye bye!
Poor Reza. Hey, you doing okay?
Oh, it's you, Bonehead. Good. Do you need me for something? No, I guess you wouldn't. If anything, you're probably just here to tell me off, right? You saw them too, didn't
No.
you? My clones. I'm the same as they are. Only I was lucky enough to be chosen from the group. I get that now. My powers are just replicated and reproduced. I'm easily replaced.
No, you're not.
It was all just a place arranged for me to sit. If not me, another version would have been fine. I had no idea. So despite that, I took the title, became one of the 6, and acted like I was as good as the rest of the trio of heroes.
Because you are.
Doesn't speak to me anymore. What I heard was that guy, Luther or whatever his name was. He was controlling me all this time like a little puppet. It's ridiculous, really. If you can't laugh at how stupid I was, I don't know what you can. But how am I supposed to even laugh at all anymore? Wait! This feeling! It's Huey! He's coming! Listen, Bonehead! Don't tell him I was here! Don't you dare!
I mean, he probably knows, but...
About to cry out. So hey, here I am! Took off again, did she? Hey, you. Claris Craze was here just now, right?
It's a secret, but she went that way. There he goes. Look out for his leap.
Hey!
Hey.
Good timing! Don't let her get away!
Don't come any closer, Huey! If you do, you're in for a blasting!
Tell me, Claris Craze. Why are you running?
Because you're chasing me! I told you to leave me alone! Just quit worrying about me! I'm just... I don't deserve it!
Who do you
Yes,
think
you do.
I am, you big dummy? If you think I'm gonna leave you alone acting like this, you've got another thing coming.
But at the end of the day, I'm just a useless, defective replica.
No, you're not.
Staff, my reputation, my power, all of it given to me, and fake, worthless, just like me.
How do you know you're not the original?
That's what you're thinking too, Bonehead. A mere imitation like me is worthless.
No.
You're obsessing over nothing, Claris Craze. It's not like you. I understand feeling down about it, but I agree with our friend here.
But
Claris
You're you.
Craze, listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Those were mere lookalikes!
He's trying.
how could that be? You saw them, Huey. There can be no doubt. They were my clones, and so am I.
looked into it. All of it. I have no meaning or worth because I'm just a clone myself.
Oh, wow. So you know you're a clone, huh? Then own it. And don't you dare avert your eyes from the truth. And with that, I'll say it again. Those were just lookalikes. They were absolutely, positively, definitely not you.
He has a point.
Were you? Think how many times I've killed you. I am very not okay with that line of thinking. So listen, those things aren't you. They were an enemy we both faced, created by Luther.
Yeah.
Back there, those doppelgangers, they were my enemies. My targets, Claire's craze. But, are you?
I fought you. I did such terrible things to everyone. I said all those horrible things. Even after all that, you're willing to forgive me?
Duh.
We both wouldn't be here if we weren't.
Huey, you're always so ridiculous.
Alright, let's back out of this so I can poke the hourly. May as well. It is about to start. My mag is hungry. Assuming it's not a tower defense. I'm pretty sure this one isn't, but... And we wait. A lot of people sitting down.
Emergency. Detecting Darkfall's Luther's minions. Commencing large-scale eradication operation. All ARCS ops report
Okay.
to West Counter and infiltrate the corrupted former mothership.
I'll join this party.
Good luck.
What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I don't want that. I'll take PP economizing. Okay. Yeah, I do have Abyss Minion. We can slash that. Put that away. Trash that. Trash that. A lot of slashing. Let's see. We got a hero, a luster, fighter, and force. 50-50 on advanced jobs. So, we gonna get going, guys, or what? Luther can be a bit of a pain, so I could understand them wanting to wait for more people, but... They're just showing off fashions to each other, I guess. Oh, someone else joined. Okay. We gonna get going, or... Pretty sure this one's repeatable. Just waiting. And waiting, and waiting. Lots of waiting. We've literally used almost 5 minutes of this timer already. Got 5 of us. Is that not good enough? Now we get 2 Lesters, a hero, a fighter, and me. What's this dude's sub? Hunter fighter. Ah, yawning. I don't think we're getting any more. Dude's using a controller. It'll automatically use this the moment the 3, 2, 1 starts, so...
This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you.
This is literally the thing we just did. Let's see how much I can remember fighting this thing. Let's see how long it even lives. I have no idea where that person died. On the tower. Wait, is that seriously it? Are we not actually... Well, okay. I guess I'll do this.
Which quest are you up for?
I thought that would have been more. Let's join this person. Lost Lilipan! Oh man. I do like helping a good lost Lilipan. Whee! I'd swear this was the entire quest, but I guess not. Get my PP back. Get flying some more. No, no, game. This one. Get these off. There he goes. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably get a drink. Shifter. I really don't want that. I'll take Photon Blast Acceleration. Whee! Rings! Oh, he's hiding.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions.
And it is.
This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you. Emergency!
Emergency! Code Q!
Yeah. I'm helping! Hey, someone leveled up. Hey! I have the orb. Do enjoy me a good orb. PP economizing, I'll take that. It is really nice when we can get one of these that we can just spam. Like, this will take us right to the end of the stream, so. Ow. Got tail bonked. Like, I'm not dealing amazing damage, but I'm dealing enough to be helping, so. Good. Down he goes. Again. Yeah. Shift. I'll take that. I do need to try to get some of this stuff put away, because my inventory is going to get full pretty quickly if I don't. Yeah, I can't even equip that yet. How close am I? I'm pretty close. That will be quite the nice upgrade. Once I can get that equipped. Which will probably just mean a few more levels for my my subclass, really. Getting a 12 leveled up will be a pretty big boost. I was actually kind of thinking we might actually be getting Luther's fight. I know I've said that a few times now, but like... It's a little wild to me that we're not actually getting the Luther fight. Ow. May as well just do this. There he goes. Wow, no rare drop that time. I may as well get my drink. I'll take it. Whee! The Lilipan forgot to get its drink. Ready and waiting to buff. It's probably my biggest contribution is my my shifter. So. I mean, if I was Tekker, it would be even better, but it's still not terrible as is. This would probably be easier to control if I was using the controller. Because my hand has to be in such a weird position to move around. My PP back. And get poking away. Yeah. Hey, a disc. Shift does ZX. Hey, experience up. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. Now we wait. Guess I'll make it clear to the people who may not know what I'm doing. I'm holding a shifter. I guess Jarek is... Okay, there he goes. Old Jarek Atlas. It's almost Jack Atlas. Almost. This poor thing's gonna die so much faster. Did not mean to release the button. I mean, the thing I've got going for me is the damage I'm dealing is pretty much on par, raw number-wise, to what everyone else is doing, so that's nice to see. I mean, except for there's a few occasional 250,000s. I'm just gonna get my PP up. There we go. Get my PP back. I meant to do this. Oh, it actually got back up. Oh. Well, that was a that was a first. It doesn't usually do that. Somehow we had less damage with more people. Little bamboozling that, but
Only a short amount of time remains until our large-scale operation ends. Our objective is complete, but try to suppress even more enemies.
yeah, we will. We'll suppress even more. I'll suppress all of them. Let's here's look at that tiny bit of feeding done there. Get shift to held. Lilipan's waving to everybody. I mean, we could probably get 2 more runs in. But what do I know? I guess we're waiting. Guess I'm holding down this button for a while. Glad to finally have that rod, I just still can't equip it quite yet. Which doesn't mean the other one I should be getting pretty close on too. The other one I can actually equip. So, that'll be nice. My goal will be being able to equip that other rod by the next stream, which will be on Tuesday. So.
This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Whoops. In kind of a bad spot there. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay. Should deal with that. Just because I'm part of Twoll does not mean I don't understand I need to still carry Auntie. Okay, I need a lot more PP than I've got. It's nearly finished. Oh yeah, we can get another run in. I don't want threat level. There we go. I'll take PP economizing. I'll economize my PP. Just playing with the button. Playing with the button as little pans do. I'm the only one here, part of Toll. That's just funny. At this point, they will probably hold the button. Just to see if anyone else joins in this last minute. Or not. Okay, we're just going.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions.
I still love just having this avatar down here. The VTuber model. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Well, I know why. But it's tied to knowing someone in the past who really didn't like VTubers, and I kind of let that infect me, and I feel kind of bad about that, because, like, I always tried to be decently diplomatic around it, but I still feel bad that I ever let it get to the point where I was like, nah, I don't like VTubers much. It's like, I've never watched a VTuber, really. Like, never really had much of an opinion on them outside of what this person I used to know thought of them, so. Oh, right, this is a 2-stage one, so I think I'll just keep the stream going to do the other stage, too. My guy, I think you're up a little too high. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, that's what I thought. PP economizing. Let's see if I can remember Luther. I did just fight him, so. That's really weak. Jeez. They shot the Lilipan. How could they? Basically, now that there's a group of us, during that section with the sword, some of us will not be frozen. Some of us will be frozen. It's down to those who aren't frozen to break the swords. Which basically means I really hope it's not me that's not frozen, because I probably have the lowest damage of anybody here. So, At the very least, destroying one sword basically renders a quarter of the arena safe, from what I remember. So we should be fine. I will keep holding the shifter, because it's probably the only time I'm going to guarantee getting the shifter off, so kind of want to hold it, just to make sure it actually gets off. We're good to go anytime. Yeah, they're looking for cookie recipes. I know it's not that Lilipan, but honestly, any of them. I could imagine any of them doing it.
I won't be able to help you. All I can do is pray for your safety. May victory be ours.
Ah, he's offering cookies. Birdman. Now, I cannot be taking hits here.
lies beyond the void, beyond decay.
Okay.
I am Luther the Foe. I am one with the Akashic record.
You are a great disappointment.
Time to end this. The solution tells me that you struggle in vain. A variable beyond my grasp? The Akashic records are mine! I am Luther the Fallen. I am one with the Akashic records.
Ah, crap. I didn't dodge it every time. I need my PP back.
What an obvious solution. There must be some garbage in the formula.
There's garbage in every formula, my man.
Really quite troublesome. The solution tells me that you struggle in vain. This cannot be. Where did I go
Yeah,
wrong?
it can. Went wrong with exploding.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
I missed. Oh, there's so much loot. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay, that appears to be everything. Okay, this was a one and done quest. That's fine. It was itchy. There we go. I've done a lot of stuff now. Did get that armor, which... I think... no, I did get all 3 pieces. What is its set effect? It's a 4-piece, so I also need the doll's weapon to go with it to get all the bonuses. Okay. Maybe I ended up getting one of those. I have a lot of things to identify now, so... That's a thing.
What do you require?
Alright. Light, because everything should just go light.
This is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great
And none of that was worth anything. Okay. Yeah, I got room for all those. Cleaning out my storage is gonna be a thing.
Oh, this is a great find.
Cube?
This is a great find. Huh,
Yeah, I don't think I'd... I don't remember what star the things I want... Well, the things I would need for that would be... But I think lower than my current rod is the answer.
I got a good look at it.
That may actually be worth something.
I got a good look at it.
That's a lot of elemental resist, not much else. Okay.
I got a good look at it. Oh, this is a great find.
Okay. So. Yeah, that's not it. And these aren't it either. No. So, what was it again? Oh, this is a completely different... Okay. No, this is the same one. I need the dolls. Oh, yeah, that would be a lot weaker than what I'm already using. And there's this, which is just random junk. Well, to storage. Because, yeah. Swap shop. I mean, Luther Soul is definitely not a bad thing. It's just none of this stuff is, like, particularly great. I might hang on to one of these. Really doesn't matter which of these I hang on to. They're both equally upgraded, so... You know, I may as well hang on to the one that gives more total stats. Why not? Well, this one has a higher element, though. It's not much. Okay. I might eventually someday get back to those things, but... Okay. Retrieve all that stuff. Swap shop. Wait. That's the one I was hanging on to. Looks like I already have one of those in storage. I have all these other things to get rid of that I did not mean to pick up. Oh, right, and this is... That's my old jet boots. So yeah, I'm not getting rid of those. Those can go back. Wrong storage, it's fine. Now let's come sell this other random crap that I do not need. I don't need any of this stuff.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Now, it's definitely got some class points to put on, but nothing that's productive. I got 2 force, but nothing else I'm doing here is going to be adding direct tech power to me, so... Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't put these 8 points here, but that's fine. I mean, it's not the worst things to have. Let's continue boosting Photon Flare. Toll down here, I've got 6. So let's do that. Because I basically have... Right, yeah, okay. It was showing me the wrong skill. I'm like, wait, hold on. Honestly, I think defense? There's nowhere else to really put any points. Not for now, anyway. Because, yeah, I'm using techs, not photon arts. Yeah. Give me some defense.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Now, did that give me enough already to just equip? I probably don't. But let's see. No. Less than 50 points off. I could swear I had 2 rods. I should have both been gaining progress there. Yeah, shouldn't this one have been progressing too? Okay, I got the Ray Rod side of it. So I haven't got this. Right, because that takes the Luminec. The other one did not. This one. This I just had to do urgent quests.
Goodbye.
What is it you want?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I believe that's what she wanted. Yes. Just gonna put all this stuff away. Well, I'm up to 126 Rising Weapon Badge 4s. Gotta be real, I think it's just doing urgents I'm getting those from. Is that enough to do anything? I know I should really be ending the stream off because I'm already like almost half an hour past my normal end time, but it's fine. Metal. Okay, that's Buster. It's not you. Batch. Right? Yeah. This and 4. I mean, it is enough, but I don't think there's anything in here I particularly want. Because all this stuff's just a little too low. It's really kind of the stuff in here that you would really want, but that takes Rising Weapon 5s.
See you around.
But okay. I should be getting this ended off, so I'm going to take a quick peek to see if there is anybody I can raid. Let's see. Nah, it doesn't appear any of the 8-bit folks are live. So, I'll just not raid anyone from the Twitch. It's fine. But yeah. That is going to be it for this. I will say if you like my general style of content, I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which you can find at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day, or roughly 8 minutes from now. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at noon Atlantic time. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys back here on Tuesday, because that's when my next stream will be. I have an extra video series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Undertale. I've been having a ton of fun playing through that game as a series. And yeah, all that said, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I shall see some of you back here on Tuesday. See you then.